now.
terrifying.
I'm recording now.
Right then, good.
Full time.
Previously on D&D, after defeating the terrible undead entity known as the Flame Skull, the brave adventurers dispatched the remaining zombies, gathering the still warm fragments of the shattered skull into a pouch. The cleric Ira doused it in holy water, causing the pouch to burst into flame with a piercing scream as the trapped spirit of the dead mage departed. With the skull dealt with, the adventurers examined the great furnace and bellows that now stood cold and dark after centuries of disuse. Carts of ore still lined the edges of the room. Evidently, the place was abandoned in a hurry, possibly telling of the terrible battle that once occurred here. After deducing that this was unlikely to be the fabled Forge of Spells, the adventurers continued. Have I missed the bit where you actually found the room with all the waves?
That was.
Oh no,
that
that's
was after.
next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? The adventurers
See.
traveled. Yeah. What I was saying. The adventurers descended into the channel. Following it to the northeast, they came to a room from whence the crashing noise of the waves came. Sending out his owl Tane to scout, Talon learned that the cavern extended into a vast underground sea of sorts, with rippling waves moving across the surface. Although it was not long before something dark and sinuous rose up from the waters, causing Tane to flee in fear. Thinking it might be best not to disturb things that dwell in the deep, the adventurers decided to avoid the pool that has given the dungeon its name, Wave Echo Cave. Instead, they traveled east, and Talon fell into a pit again. That always happens.
Whoa! I missed it.
I know.
Barely.
I was just thinking on my feet and trying to remember what actually happened. Alan barely avoided falling into a pit. For once. The adventurers then continued and found themselves in a vast starry cavern lit by the glittering of gems studding the ceiling and walls. The space was so large as to have two buildings, one built upon a lower tier to the south, and one immediately ahead of them to the east. Examining the building to the east, they saw within a brazier filled with flickering green fire. But the room was guarded by an entity that resembled only one creature of legend, a beholder. Unsure of whether the creature truly was a beholder or one of its lesser kin, the adventurers approached cautiously. However, it was not long before Iris' clunking armor, loud enough to wake the dead, caused the beast to rouse and engage in telepathic communication. It spoke of a wizard who had come to have dealings with it, whose name began with an X. Later it was revealed that that wizard was none other than Xavier, the party mage, who had departed on urgent business some time ago. Xavier lay dead within the room, but the beast's brain was clearly addled by the centuries. It believed the wizard was still alive and now behaving himself, or he wouldn't get any pudding. After speaking to their beast, they realized that it was clearly mad. It suggested it was waiting for the next shipment of ore from the dwarves, or magical items to be enchanted. It had not heard from the wizards or the dwarves in at least 200 years. But as far as the creature was concerned, that was only a minor delay. It also seemed to have very little concern with the undead wandering the halls of this disused mine, thinking they were just a natural part of its operation. However, it did express particular distaste of a wraith dwelling somewhere to the south. I can't remember what the wraith's name. Oh, his name was Mormeth.
Nice.
The creature spoke to you, and after much distrust was brewed from your conversation, it told you that if it was to speak further, it would require you to defeat the Wraith Morvesk as a token of your true allegiance or something like that. Let's get on with the game now.
Woohoo!
So anyway, I've just totally failed that for about half of it and gave up.
No, it's fine.
You guys remember what happened, right?
Yeah.
Then after all that, you went back to the room where the dwarf, is it Nundro?
Yeah.
Room 20, whatever that is.
I found
Yeah.
a picture of Oz's dwarf on online that I put in Mumble.
I want to see. Wow! Where did you find that? That's amazing.
I had to wade through a lot of shit to find that.
I bet you saw so many dwarf guys.
When you type in hairy dwarf barbarian in Google, you get a lot of shit.
I'm too scared to type that.
Also, have you seen the picture?
Yeah, it's kind of accurate.
Quite striking resemblance. Remember how I'm not even getting my words out. Anyway, you went back to Nundro and you spoke with Nundro, and you guys were beginning to hatch this plan of convincing the beholder-like creature that you were nobles or some sort of party sent from Neverwinter which was under attack, like some members of the Lord's Alliance, perhaps.
Disguised powers,
And-
I think it was we were going to
And
use.
yeah, and that you'd come to requisition what arms were already prepared because the city was under attack. You ascertained that you might need backup from the mine's owners to convince the thing of your validity. The other option, Nundre suggested that because this creature seems to be a magical guardian, it might be possible to convince it that it's done its duty and can be unsummoned. But as Talon's pointed out, you guys don't know whether that's going to require something that you can't do. Talon's on, be right back.
No, he's
Hi.
back now.
I'm back.
Okay.
Did
Yeah,
anybody
but-
else hear that during during Dave's talk? I heard the whoop.
Oh, what?
You know, the be right back thing. It was about halfway through your monologue.
Oh, no.
No,
Didn't hear it.
I had to disappear because Catherine just got back, so I say hello.
Monologue. It's just jabbering randomly.
Your monologues are always good.
Yeah.
Mostly. Anyway. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys what you do next.
We could take a vote on it unless party leader wants to play the veto card.
We're all turning to the party leader.
We could just do both.
We
You're muted, Vic.
what? Try both at the same. That I go in disguise as a
I am
wizard,
muted as
try
well.
to
Fuck you
convince
guys.
him to take the thing and convince him to go away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Couldn't hurt, but
So we're going for the convincing thing. He might eye laser us.
Well,
I
if
thought-
you try... The only thing is, if he tries to eye laser us, we just gotta fight it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
So, I can't make the whole entire decision.
No, but my vote is to try the
Disguise tactic.
Well, both of them require disguise, and both of them require the same disguise. So I think we tried to convince him to give us the weapons first, and then if that either doesn't work or does work, then we can try and convince him to piss off.
That sounds good. Although, if he doesn't give us the weapons, it will probably be harder to convince him to bugger off.
Yeah, that is also true, because he won't have finished his job for getting the last shipment out, or that next shipment out.
So I think the whole thing rides on getting that next shipment out. Which,
What?
that's one that I think is most plausible.
You
Yeah,
never
well,
managed to get out of the creature, because that's actually what its role is.
No.
Because it assumed that if you were who you said you were, you should already know.
Yeah, every time we tried to ask, it got suspicious.
I just want to go quickly grab a drink, so I'll be like 2 seconds.
That's
Okay.
Unless we sort of come up with some kind of assumption of what it's actually doing and go with whatever we think's most
Well,
plausible.
it doesn't enchant the items because it makes the wizards put the items in.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's just a guardian then.
So
It's
it's
a
just
guardian.
purely a guardian of sorts, isn't it?
But
Just
it might
make
not
sure-
even be a guardian. It might just be like the equivalent of a logistics officer, just keeping track of stuff and looking
The
after
thing
stuff.
is, right, if you do anything with authority, then you generally get away with it.
Yeah, it has to be convincing enough.
Yeah. Who's got the best chance of convincing it though?
Well, under persuasion,
Alan.
probably me.
Well,
Well, what's your
don't you, sonny?
persuasion?
What's that? Persuasion? What, my plus?
Yeah.
Skills. Persuasion. +6.
bearing in mind you persuaded a bloody banshee.
Yeah.
Sweet talk to at least.
He got lucky. He might get.
I've got persuasion +4.
Maybe the two of you.
Two of you, if we dress Oz up. Well,
What,
Les,
what do you want to
sorry.
dress? Do you want to dress him up as? Well, we're going to need a wizard. We're also going to need some kind of
Dwarf?
Neverwinter in. Yeah, we're going to need a dwarf, and we're going to need some kind of the dwarf that he doesn't know, i.e., Rez in disguise, and some kind of.
And
Or-
says that.
Oh yeah, or yes.
Well,
or you.
Nundro and Rez dressed
Yeah.
up. I think having two of them will be better than none because he'll get suspicious and say like, "Where's all the dwarfs?"
But we're going to need some form of
Staff.
Neverwinterian nobleman.
Why don't we go back into the room that's got the bed, rip out part of the bed frame to get it as a staff, and put Ozzy's gem on the top of it?
Because he's seen it already.
He's seen the gem, hasn't he? So
Uh,
he'll know.
not that gem. One of the ones from the eye sockets of his mask.
Mask.
Man.
Oz has got the skull with the two gems in its eyes.
Oh
The red
yeah, the two
gems.
gems.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
he's
where the
wearing
garnets
that.
ended up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't he wearing that though?
Yeah, but you can
It's
take
true.
it out for this.
Yeah, so he's seen that as well.
Hmm.
Well, we're working it on the fact that he hasn't seen Rez, but he has seen Rez. So
we had one of the magical staffs that we spent
no,
time
we already
investigating.
discussed
Had something
about
on.
that, didn't we? Because we recognised the spider staff, and it's whether we wanted to use the magical wand or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save for
John?
one, we're probably going to need that against the Wraith.
Sorry about that.
Ah, yes. Oh, Rez, another thing you might have missed. They had a rest, and the gauntlets you were wearing.
Yep.
You've now identified them. They are gauntlets of ogre strength or
Cool.
ogre power, whichever one sounds better.
Power.
And let's have a look. Yeah, gauntlets of ogre power. They set your strength to 19 whenever you were wearing them,
Cool.
and you are wearing them, so you have strength 19.
What's your strength normally?
17, so it does give me a bonus
I'll
actually.
have to give you a +1 bonus.
That's really good, yeah. They definitely have a dwarven fit to them.
Does it get
Seem to
counted
fit.
as armour against him now? Because he's not supposed to be wearing armour, is he?
No, they're a magic item.
They'd only be classed as armor if they had
I don't
C
know.
value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know well.
I've had a thought about the making someone appear like from Neverwinter. I can cast silent image spell. It'll last for 10 minutes. I can just make it appear as a. I don't know. Who was the guy we were with earlier? The guy we rescued from the goblins at the very start.
Silda
Hallwinter.
That's correct.
Yeah.
To
make
be
it look like
fair, you went to the meeting, didn't you? So you've seen everybody from the council that sent us here. So
Yeah, but they're not all from Neverwinter. They're sort of council of different
Yeah,
sort of like.
I mean,
yeah, but this thing's not going to have seen everybody, is it? Just needs to be convincing enough.
That's what I'm saying. We use Sildar because he's
he's a member of the Lord's Alliance.
exactly.
You don't know what city he serves, but Neverwinter's a fair bet as he rode from Neverwinter.
Plus, the Beholder doesn't know that. or is unlikely to know that because he's been stuck in there for the past 200 odd years.
Well, doesn't the dwarf have to verify who they are? So if he just says this is like the new person, so it's...
We were using the forged document thing. That's what we wanted to do, wasn't it?
Is there a
Forge a dwarven
Neverwinter
document.
a sigil of Neverwinter? Or-
Can you take a history check, please?
Oh, DM, can you spawn my lantern back in? I deleted it by accident.
Nope. Yeah, I will in a bit. Don't worry.
Nope.
That's why I wrote it down.
Does it, I'll ask the party. Does anyone remember if Neverwinter has something like a sigil or a defining or emblem?
Rolls!
Did anyone live in Neverwinter?
I'm not sure.
I lived
I've
in a
heard
village.
of Neverwinter, but I'm not familiar with.
Alright, you better take history checks then.
Would I maybe know it?
Neverwinter.
City.
DM,
You don't
would
go
I...
into them much.
Yeah, DM, would I kind of maybe know?
No, not without rolling.
No, that wasn't my role.
That's nice.
I'm
No,
assuming I
not
must
without
have
roll.
like relatives there because I've got relatives everywhere.
Nah, fuck
Children
that, I haven't
everywhere.
got a clue.
Jeez, 5 rolls so far, only 1 over 10.
Yep.
Pretty bad.
Way!
I got 18 on my second roll, if I count that, you know what I mean?
You know what I know about history? It's there.
Hang on, Resgame's
It's in
got
the
a
past.
15.
What does it look? Do you remember, Rez?
Res,
Yo,
where did you grow up? Were you anywhere near Neverwinter? Or have you visited? Is there any
Well,
reason you know about it?
I'm presuming I've just got sort of relatives everywhere.
It's true. You may have sent a care package off to one of your many.
Probably fondled people places. No in res. The hands-on dwarf.
Image.
Literally.
I'm just presuming I must have had to hide out there at some point.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So,
Well,
at some
But he
point-
could have been doing his lucky
Oh, you
peeping
outlaw,
Tom job
you.
in Neverwinter at one time.
At some point, you hid in Neverwinter from some angry dwarves who had possibly
Of
been
course.
cuckolded due
Ah,
to
fuck's
you.
sake.
And
Don't
you
we all feel
recall seeing
stupid?
this emblem
Yeah.
flying from the flag. So yeah, you know that's the emblem of Neverwinter.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, but we all know it out of character. We wouldn't know it in character, so we
Exactly.
No, but I didn't even remember it.
I
at
didn't
all.
remember.
No, neither did
I
I. I
did.
had to look it up. That's what I was stalling. I was like, oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, it's on the box of the D&D game.
And Alright,
Neverwinter Nights.
maybe if I have him carrying a shield with it on, if I create the Sildar with a shield
Yeah,
and a sword.
with a shield of Neverwinter.
Yeah,
Okay. You're aware that Neverwinter's been around for hundreds of years, so
it should
you'd imagine that would work.
But the only thing he can't do is it's a silent image, so it can't speak. Go. I'm gonna have to. If he asks him a direct question, he's going to whisper into one of the dwarves' ears, and the dwarf will have to speak for him.
Just say his
Okay.
it's
Is this
got
going to be under persuasion or performance, considering what you're doing?
it's performance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be unfortunate. I'm actually trying to persuade him myself.
Well, you could just say, like, try and get someone to stand behind him and mimic. Maybe.
I could do that.
Yeah, Tormund, stand behind him and talk.
Kosher.
The only problem we've got is that we'd like to be able to sync up your words with his lip movements.
Well, he talks to. Then again, he talks telepathically, don't he?
Yeah.
Would that
He
work
does.
on a silent image, though?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a good
shit.
point. Yeah, he will know that he's not real.
Depends if he tries it.
Well, no, it's
Maybe-
not that he's
Maybe
not
just have him
real.
walk by, and
He's going to
just so
have
he sees him.
no thoughts for him to read, so he's just going to be a blank slate. The only way you could convince him is maybe that he's a mage and he's protecting his thoughts.
Well, he didn't say that his thoughts. He can read minds. He just said that he's telepathic.
He
Yeah.
communicates with that, and so
Does
presumably it's going to be a strong
effectively,
skill.
how I would see it was he would just like literally broadcast like a voice but telepathically within a certain radius.
Maybe it's like talking to a deaf person. You don't know that they can't hear you. So hopefully he wouldn't know that it's a blank image just because he's speaking to it. Can he speak when he was talking to Iris? Could I hear him as well? Only Iris.
How near were you when he was speaking to
He was
Iris?
standing next to me.
I was standing right next to him.
You were standing right next to Iris.
Yeah.
At that point, you could hear. It was quite quiet. It was almost like it was focused on Iris. You couldn't quite pick it all up.
So, if it's focused on close by, if you stand close enough to the image, you can in theory be able to hear it.
I think we're talking in circles now, so I think we should just come up with a plan and just go for it.
Nandro chimes in at this point. He's like,
Aye, lad. If the beast communicates through telepathy and all goes wrong, well, there's many dwarven nobles that I know of that shield themselves with all sorts of sigils.
Okay. So so both Rez, what's his name? Nundro?
Yeah.
Nundro.
Nunchucks. Just think nunchucks, I do.
So if we get, so are you two basically going to be standing next to the image of Sildar, and I'll go
One
in
on either
dressed
side, probably.
as a wizard.
Don't forget, the only problem is we gotta do it quick because obviously if your image only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, we got to get in and out.
So, what skills are there that would work here? We've got performance if it becomes necessary.
And
Is
persuasion.
deception a skill?
Deception's a skill.
Yeah,
Persuasion.
Rezgunth is the only one with deception as a skill.
Yeah.
It's proficient
But
in
Rez
it.
is going to be in attendance as a dwarf.
He will
Yeah.
be, and
Persuasions, if we're trying to convince him of something. Persuasions, it's probably the more likely skill to use, really, isn't it?
if we've got multiple people, normally if you're in combat, if you help someone, you gain advantage. If all three of us are trying to do in a persuade or deceive, will that person who rolls get advantage?
Yeah. As
That's
long as you don't botch it by giving completely different information, yeah?
Okay, that's going to be interesting.
Nundro looks up and he looks at Rezgan.
Aye, if you're gonna join us in this deception, you best get some clothes on. I know it's distasteful, but me brother.
I'm trying to think of the name of the correct dwarven deity.
Moradin rest his soul. He's in the entrance cavern from what I hear. Maybe you should go to him and suit up, take his clothes.
He doesn't have shoes.
You say that out loud? Yeah, he looks at you.
What do you mean he doesn't have shoes?
Iris,
Well,
where are the
what-
boots?
The boots were on his backpack last time.
Yeah, I
we
haven't
took
heard
him in.
otherwise.
When we came through earlier, some heathen had taken his shoes.
Wait a minute.
He has a look at Iris.
What are those dangling from me pack, lass? They look a lot like me dead brother's boots.
Awkward.
I didn't find them on him. I found them like halfway down the hill, kind of thing.
You mean the bottom of that crevasse that we roped down?
Yeah, we found
It's
some.
true.
We found some boots outside.
Didn't know they were his.
Take a deception check at advantage because Tartari has aided you. That was the right way round. See, I can't see the bottom
Actually,
of the check though. Fuck's sake, why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I'm using Chrome. Fuck Chrome. Oh, it's okay. It seems to have. Does it?
It should be fine if you
What
were on a
did you
different
get?
screen.
Iris?
It'll-
You're just gonna have to tell me.
First
Or I'm
one.
just gonna type some stuff so I can see it. 13. Okay, cool. Good. He looks at you and he eyes you suspiciously.
Well, if you say so, surely he should have put two and two together and realised them was dead dwarf's boots. But I thank you for returning them to me. If you could lend them to the naked one over there, and afterwards we'll put them back on me brother for a proper burial.
Alright.
Cool, I'll put on the boots.
Okay.
You're gonna need more than just boots, lad. We better make haste to that cavern and get ye suited up. I don't
Well, can I
see
not
any
just borrow yours?
Not really. We kind of need Nundro in there with you. There's no point in him being naked.
I'd rather
Oh.
stay clothed than I thought I was gonna be joining ye. In case
Yeah.
things go sour.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
So
Okay.
come on, Rez. I know you hate it, but get some goddamn clothes on.
Okay, I'll reluctantly head out and get the dead dwarf's clothes.
Right, are you guys going with it?
Yeah. We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
might
all
as
go
well
as
stick
a
together.
party.
Alright, Nundra will come with you at this point. Oh, it seems like I've taken the rock ball with me.
Did you just move everybody?
No, I think you moved the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No, I moved everyone. Don't worry.
Whee! Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Now, before you get here, I'm going to roll an encounter check.
Fucking lost all the characters.
Just head straight down. Head straight down. You'll be fine.
Okay, so although as you head through the which way are you gonna head? You head through the maze as it gives you a chance to fill up on water skins at the dark hall. As you're going through the maze, you can hear some sort of like scratching at the end of some of the tunnels. You almost feel like there's eyes on you at some points, but nothing comes forth. You do get the impression that this mine is definitely not uninhabited yet. There's definitely things still dwelling down here and watching you hungrily. But right now, you seem to be safe. So you've come to here. Resgemp, are you gonna ascend alone, or are others gonna go with you?
I'll send Tane up to scout, see what he can see first.
Okay, so Tane scouts up there. Other than the corpses of these horrid creatures and some of the slime where they slipped across the floor before coming down into the canyon, there's not a lot up there really. It seems quite. Sorry.
Untight.
Quite a chew.
It seems abandoned. You can't see that anything's touched the supplies since you were last here.
Looks all clear.
Good to hear. Okay, Rez, get your butt up that rope.
Is anyone going to help me up?
I'll give you a hand.
I'll give him a hand too.
Alright,
Give him leg
check
ups.
on advantage. Okay, that'll do it. You got, which one did you actually get?
23.
23.
23 because it's advantage, so you take the highest. Brilliant. Okay, so you get yourself to the top. You're here now, and across the way from you, you can see this dead dwarf. Nundro's going to come up after you, actually.
Hey, give me a leg up as well. I'd see me brother's face one last time before we go into danger.
Alright then.
Yeah, good man.
Yeah, he manages to scrabble his way up the roof. He is a minor prospector type of dwarf after all. And he goes on over. Rez, are you going to follow him?
Yeah, I'll fall behind him.
Okay, that's fine. He kneels down, and you hear him muttering a silent prayer in Dwarven to Moradin. As he sort of like closes his brother's eyes, and he takes out a coin and sort of places it up on his forehead. And at that point, he's just like,
Right then. Looks like we better undress him as much as I don't say for the task.
so are you going to help him out?
No, I think it'd be only respectful for you to do it. I don't want to be touching your dead brother.
I suppose so.
He kind of like undresses him bit by bit, so he manages to kind of take off his sort of like leather jerkin and his leggings. The boots are already off. He's got some quite stout gloves as well, which he pulls off, and he's got like a miner's helmet, which has got like a little candle in the front of it, which is sort of like half burned down, but it definitely looks like proper mining gear. And he passes that over to you, and he's like, "Right then, best you dress yourself for the part."
Are there any parts that don't? I mean, could I pass without actually putting on the leather armor, or?
It's going to be tougher because the thing in the room is used to seeing a hairy naked dwarf. Although you've already convinced him that you're one of the miners, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he knew you were with the other guys, and he didn't trust them. So it's going to be a little.
He'll have an undershirt, won't he? Underneath the leather.
Yeah. He has an undershirt as well.
So could he just get away with wearing that?
Can try, certainly.
Given the circumstance, I'll just put the full set on.
Okay, so you suit up. Have you ever worn clothes before?
I imagine in a distant past, but it feels awkward.
Yeah, this feels awkward and uncomfortable for you. They're already
Getting a bit
chafing.
sweaty.
Yeah, you're sweating in them. And it's horrible because you've still got these burnt, itchy stubs of skin from the fireball going off, which is also kind of like made you a lot cleaner than usual. So you're sort of like clean, unshaven, and now you're wearing clothes. You're just chafing, itchy, uncomfortable. You feel like you've had to go to a posh dinner party and you just forced to look the part, whereas really you're just wearing a dead dwarf's dirty mining clothes. Anyway, you manage to get them on, and you stagger awkwardly towards the rope. You're going to be on disadvantage getting back down because this is new and awkward.
I'll stand at the bottom ready in case he needs help.
Okay.
We'll both give it a go, just in case. Flying dwarves.
Okay, so you try to clamber back down, but you're just kind of struggling because you're just not as lithe as you normally are with all this armor restricting you, and then you slip and start scrabbling and you fall down the slope. Altaria, are you going to try and catch the dwarf?
Yep, I'm going to try and catch the dwarf.
Take an athletics check. Rez, I'm guessing you left your backpack at the bottom of the slope.
No, I've needed to take it with me to put all my stuff in. So.
Yeah, put your old stuff in. That's true. Okay. So I need to see what you've got. Okay, so you managed to hold out your arms and grab the dwarf. He's quite heavy because he's got this big pack, which
Oh man.
there's an oddly heavy wooden lump in this backpack that you feel clunk against you as it lands on you. And also he's got all this extra armor on now. You take 4 points of damage,
Fuck's sake.
but he doesn't take any. And it's still less than if. Well, no, it was a lower dice. I'm not going to say it was less because it's me rolling.
Holy Behemoth, Vez, how much do you freaking weigh? Seriously, you made of bricks.
Flesh and bone.
Jeez.
Mostly bone.
The other
One
dwarf
huge
sort of
bone.
scrambles down the rope quite easily, and he just jumps off at the bottom. He's just like,
Hey lad, you're almost looking like a proper dwarf now. Maybe you'll learn that cloves suit our kind.
I'm going to ignore his snide remarks. Just shoot him a look.
fair enough. He doesn't say anything else. He just sort of like grins a little and turns away. Okay, I'm gonna shift out all the dead stuff so I can pick you guys up. So, are you making your way over to the Starry Cavern again?
Yeah.
Yep. Ow.
Like, seriously, like, are you alright there?
Oh, I just cut my nose.
How did you do that?
Got it on my nail.
No
I
one
don't
knows.
know.
How do you Oh, there you go.
Shut your face, mate.
Chrome and Roll20 are not compatible at all, are they?
They're just
Switch
not
to
friends.
Firefox.
Use
I've
Mozilla.
stopped using Firefox because Norton Toolbar's not compatible with it.
Why do you want to use a Norton toolbar?
Because it
It's
does
helpful.
everything. It makes my life so much
Norton
simpler.
Vault. All
Yeah,
your
it's got the
passwords are-
security vault, so
Other vaults are available.
and safe search. Well, none of them are as good.
As Norton. Yeah.
You're not
Okay,
gonna get
so-
£1 deals.
Are you guys gonna head back to the Starry Cavern? Which way are you gonna go?
The quickest.
No, before did we go through the maze before?
The path of least resistance.
So the only route you know to it, you'd have to find a way back to the room where you fought the flame skull, and then you'd have to go past the pit trap, and then you get there that way. However, you do remember when you were last in that cavern, there was definitely some stairs going down to the wave room, and there was a passage to the south, and you could see a faint luminescence from the
That's
southern
gonna-
passage.
That's going to be the that
Brazier.
all that crap. No. Do you remember all that room with the all those flowery things that made me cough and splutter all over the place?
Ah, yes, the one where we tried to cover mouths, but it failed.
Yeah.
Probably.
Everything fails. Great plan.
Everything always fails. And
Welcome
it's
to
all
D&D.
Talon's fault.
Yeah.
Why?
I might
Why
be getting
did
some
I break
magic
his
weapons
legs?
soon, so let's have it less of it's all Talon's fault.
Well, it depends on whether we get the magical items or whether we get a fight to get the magical weapons.
Well, either way, we'll have some magical weapons.
So which way? Are you gonna
If we
go?
don't get disintegrated.
This Wii business, I think most of them are going to be for Iris, I think.
Well, there is a shiny mace.
Yeah, and plate arm, like an armor, isn't there?
Where is
Oh.
it?
Yeah.
Ah. I think I may partake.
Sun cleric or something. The mace was. It was like a golden orb on the end of it.
Well, let's not actually divvy up the treasure until we actually have the
Yeah,
treasure.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
have it one way or another. If there's dead bodies of our own making it, then we got to do that.
Dead bodies, plural.
Yeah. Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
I was about to say, Dave, do you want to move us
Someone
all
out
to
of all of us
close
is
to that
going
room?
to die.
Which room?
the
My money's on him.
one where the beholder is?
I need to know which way you go with first.
So maze, then right, and slightly north. Is that right? I'm not sure. I'm not the one with the fucking map.
So you're not gonna go for the fungal spores.
No.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
I'd say.
We're probably missing out on a big chunk of dungeon if we don't.
Yeah, we can check that out.
Do
Or a
you
bit
want to
later.
go back through it?
So you make your way through the maze, and
Oh,
again, you
Catherine!
can... everyone yells at me when I do that to it.
Josie's instant reaction is to call for Catherine.
JC's married now. He's realised the virtue of yelling
Wife,
for one's wife.
help me!
Wife!
No,
Wipe my behind!
I'm just getting her to get the pizza.
Oh, cool.
Right, I shall be back in 2 seconds until if
All right, that's fine. So as you guys are travelling through the maze, you can hit maze. Sorry, you can hear
Through the
some-
mage, through his
Through
intestines.
the maze, yeah, you come out the other side eventually. And you can hear some scritchy, scratchy noises like something's following you. But it's a bit disconcerting, but nothing sort of arises. You keep an eye on things, and you do manage to eventually make your way back
Things again.
to the room with the flame skull. And I'm going to put you there in front of the pit trap. It's up to you guys whether you want to cross the pit or if you want to go round via the Waybacker Cave.
We're getting followed, really, so probably jump over the pit trap.
Yeah, it can't surely follow us over that pit trap.
I was
We
more
hope.
thinking we take another route, then it's just going to keep following us down that route as well.
If anyone would like to try and cross the pit trap, you'll need to do a athletics check or an acrobatics check if you can describe what you're doing. There is no ledge at the edge of it. I mean, there is maybe, but it's very, very thin. It's like literally tips of your toes.
I thought you were about to say tits and
I'm
toes.
just going to take a running jump and just
My
jump across
favourite.
it.
Same here, I'm just going to jump for it.
So,
Right, athletics check from anyone who wishes to. And now it's full screen, I seem to actually be able to see everything.
Wow, I break my legs.
Robust.
Torment.
Peter.
So Valtaria's across. Torment, I need you to roll to grab the ledge.
What, athletics again?
Yeah, if you like.
I'm gonna use the water wheel, go down, and walk the other way because I
Ooh,
can't. jump
Rescamp's got a really good
Really?
athletics, sorry. Okay, that's fine.
that. So I will sneak it.
I got a 10.
You struggle against the ledge, but it's quite slippy. And you
Help!
don't quite manage to grab it.
Can I turn around and give him a hand?
Did you jump first? Are you... No, because he jumped before you.
Damn it!
That's the order of rolling.
God,
You're
I-
jumping
If that's
over.
the case, then
Too
you
eager.
jump on me then.
Yeah, like Mario.
That's why you got an extra fucking plus.
Fuck you.
Trod on my head.
Okay, you're not quite there at the right time. Tommy, do you find yourself falling?
Yay.
Oh
Do I can I roll to see if I see my entire life flashing before my eyes?
Pretty
How
much.
many years?
Depends how many hit points you've got.
It's a bit boring.
You take 9 points of damage as you
Oh.
fall about 20 feet down and you land on a hard stone floor
Yeah.
with a horrible crack. You feel badly bruised. You don't think you've broken anything at first.
At
Guess.
first. Do
You,
you want me to
you
take
get-
a spot check to see whether I've got bones sticking out?
Nothing feels broken. There's no bones sticking out. However, the DM might change his mind if he doesn't get a drink. So.
Tintin.
Help me, Valtaria. Make him a drink.
right away, sir. So is it what?
I'm
Do you want,
dying. I
hot,
don't know. I don't care. Just something.
hot drink, cold drink? What?
Both.
Hot lemon.
Cold for now, and I'll have some hot drink in a bit. I had some like Lemsip, but it just didn't seem to do a lot.
Guys, I could do that.
Has anyone, Irith, you've made it across? Dwarfy, did you say you were going the long way around, Talon?
Yeah.
The dwarf takes one look at the pit and he's like, "Hey, I'll not be chancing that.
So you coming
Mind
down
if I
with me?
join you?
Yeah, come
Yeah.
along.
Okay.
I'll touch
So-
over. Use the water wheel.
Oh yeah,
Descend
okay. So he
easily.
grabs onto the water wheel and he just managed to get down.
I'll work our way across this way.
Yeah, please. I can have some honey and lemon actually, if it exists. Thank
Are
you.
the sides of it smooth, Dave, or could I try and climb up if there's any rocky
They're
outcroppings?
quite rough because it's quite rocky. It doesn't seem to have been cut smooth. So yeah, you can try and climb up. Okay.
Athletics again.
I want honey and lemon, but like actual honey and lemon. Honey and chamomile, and add some lemon juice then.
Yeah.
Cheers, thank you. So yeah, you get to the cave where the noise of the waves is really loud. You can hear occasionally as they ripple into the cavern. You do look, but you don't see any sort of sinuous shapes beneath the waters.
Okay.
So you think it's safe to proceed.
Alright.
It's the last thing you ever think. Now you come round to some steps here, which are sort of ascending upwards. They look quite slippery and well worn, as if maybe water did lap against them at some point in the distant past. But right now they seem okay. So, are you going to make your way up them?
Yeah.
Cool. Has everyone gone quiet?
No.
Don't worry, it's just my headphones playing up. So you make your way up the steps and you find yourself here, which might look familiar to you.
Yeah. Door's there. I'll come round.
Yeah.
Try and find out.
Tommy, did you just take a climb check?
I haven't took anything yet because I did ask you and I didn't hear anything. So
Oh, sorry.
athletics, yeah.
So I want to
Athletics, yeah.
drop him a rope. Or not?
I'm probably gonna have to make several because it's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
20 foot.
You've managed to get a good way up without a rope. I think you're okay, to be honest, with a 15. You've managed to drag yourself back out of the pit. I mean, it was quite frightening, but you've done it. So you're just glad there was nothing sharp at the bottom of it.
Yeah, I like on the picky.
Yeah, I was just too lazy to find the blank one.
That's all right.
You hear the sound of someone blowing their nose loudly throughout the camera.
Honk.
Okay. Lundro looks at you and he's like, "Hey, does this be the room?"
Yeah. Just there. See the dead body of the wizard.
Yeah, okay, so the doorway's open enough to see it.
Hey, that's the one that was conversing with the black spider. Tell me, you said, what did you mean by that?
The bloody traitor.
Traitor, eh? So he was a part of your group?
Was being the operative word.
Well, he paid for it with his life for being such an ass.
Well, I just hope I can trust the rest of you.
Oh, you can.
Right. Should we just make sure everyone's clear on the plan before we start, and then go in?
That wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we're not going in there.
The only people going in there are going to be myself, Resgenth, and Nundro.
You want us to just stand outside and wait outside the door? Do you want us to wait here? Because it's going to be a bit of a run to get there.
Well, outside the
if
door.
it kicks off.
He's probably going to know you're there, but he should be all right. We'll just say if he does ask, I'll just say that you're there to help move the stuff.
I'm going to try and stealth.
Okay, I mean, anyone who's going to wait right outside the door is going to need a stealth check to get there and unheard.
That'll do.
Yeah, okay, so Tormins, you managed to sneakily make your way over here, as and when you want to after you've been briefed.
Okay. Yeah. So, as far as I understand it, correct me if I'm wrong, because this would be a good time, I will be going in dressed as a wizard. I'll create an image that will be in the form of Sildar Hallwinter with a large shield with a Neverwinter crest on it. And he will be flanked on both sides by Resgenth and Nundro. I will go in, try and convince the beholder that Sildar is a member of the Lord's Alliance, and Neverwinter is in great peril, and we require the weapons now. We can't wait for the rest of the shipment to finish. And hopefully I'll then try and call you guys in to come and collect the weapons and move out.
Yeah, well, wizard's hands, my lord.
Mm-hmm. And do you want me to finish it? If we get the weapon, shall I just end it there, or do you want me to try and convince him the beholder thing to leave after that?
I think we might be pushing our luck at that.
Okay.
Personally, I don't know what the rest of the party thinks. I think it might be a bit like if you've succeeded up to that point, it's just adding more potential for shit to happen. The only thing I'd be worried about is us going into there to pick up the magical items, because he's probably going to clock us.
I think the fewer people, the better in this case.
All right then. So just the dwarves then. I point Sildar. So if he does agree, Sildar will then leave the room. 2 dwarves and myself will pick up the weapons and leave.
Say, this silent image of yours.
Yeah.
When do you want to cast it?
Just before we go in, it'll only last 10 minutes. If it
Can
gets
it walk?
It can walk, it can act in every other way except it can't make a noise.
I see.
If the creature addresses Sildar's image directly, hopefully if you are close enough you will be able to hear what he says. So I'll make the image talk to one of you, and then you can respond. Let's hope it doesn't come to that though, because I'm trying to make an excuse that he's got a cold might be a bit too much.
Does anyone else have any inputs before this plan commences?
Good luck. I even feel like.
Well, instead of saying he's got a cold, could we not say that he's got a sort of I don't know, speech impediment or something? Or
I know. Can I give him a scar across his neck?
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Throat cancer.
In effect, yeah, he was in a battle, his vocal cords were damaged, so he can only whisper, so that's why he has AIDS.
He doesn't. It's AIDS.
I didn't know you could get AIDS like that. Fucking hell.
He doesn't.
Dangerous
He doesn't
times.
trust people because he was attacked once in like a back street, and they sliced his vocal cords while trying to slit his throat.
I'll leave that, whatever story you want to give to either of the dwarves. Who do you want me to talk? Who wants to be the spokesperson? Who should I get Sildar to talk to? Rez or?
Rez isn't here right now. He'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Talk to Nunchuck instead.
Rez has got the better perception role, but he's also a bit of a loose cannon. But
A bit.
we'll see. I think that's probably going to be our best bet to go with Rez, because he's going to have to roll.
Question: if this
Yeah.
all goes wrong, how will we know that it's gone wrong?
Right,
Right,
if you start here screaming for help, get the fuck in here and start here wailing on him.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Get your silent image to come out and beckon us in.
Well, you'd be glad to know that Nunjo has absolutely no skill in deception, persuasion, or any of the others.
But he can aid Rezgen in making a deception check,
He can, yeah.
and they can aid me in making a persuasion. Well, we can aid each other in checks.
Yeah. He's got enough wits about him that he can aid you,
Yeah.
but you're going to have to start the deception off.
Oh yeah, I'll tell Nundra. The first sign of trouble. This thing looks pretty nasty. I'd rather your brother's already lost one brother. I'd rather not lose a second.
We're going to prep our weapons outside the room. That would probably be a good idea.
Aye, very well. I'll flee if I have to, but I'd rather see this go well.
Alrighty. Should we wait till Oz gets back before? Actually, Simon, you've been very quiet.
You there?
Ah, sorry, I was on mute.
No,
You damn fool!
do you have anything to add?
Not really, no.
Okay.
What do you think of the plan?
The throat sac cancer sounds a bit. He's supposed to be talking to his brain directly, isn't it? So.
Yes, but he can't. I can't get the image to reply, so this comes as an excuse why he can't talk directly to.
Can you just
the
say his
holder.
brain dead?
Hence the fact that there's a
A
trust
brain
thing
dead
that he doesn't
member of-
trust talking to things he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Which
He's a
one
magical
of you could probably
vegetable.
explain.
Well, how long did Oz say he was going to be?
He said, be right back. Need the loo before we go into the room.
Good plan. Okay.
I'm
So we'll
going-
wait.
You can't exactly blame him for that. Some serious shit there.
How long does my image
He needs the
last?
serious shit.
What with all that pudding?
Pudding!
Silent image. Let's have a quick look. I need to
1 hour. So silent image lasts 10 minutes. Disguise self lasts an hour. So the question is, what should I look like? I was thinking going cliched wizard. Red
What-
robe,
What's
hat,
your
white beard.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
what's your
Yeah,
what's your
I
spell
thought
save DC?
yeah, I thought you might ask this.
I've read things.
Yeah, because you can guess, you can try and look through it. That's why I'm trying not to give raises suspicions. It's a 11, I think.
Your spell save DC is 11.
It's 8 plus ability modifier plus proficiency, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, I put a big 11 there, so I know that's what
Which
it is.
one?
Disguise
Big
self.
11.
Hopefully, I can convince him. Well, that's why persuasion's going to be quite useful.
$11! Yeah, make it dance.
That's how I roll.
Okay. With Disguise Self, the changes wrought by this spell fail to hold up to physical inspection.
Yeah,
You need to actually prod it to realise there's an issue.
yeah. So yeah, if I put a hat on, if I've made myself have a hat, the hat wouldn't actually be there, so he could put his tentacle through it. I'm not going to let him get that close.
Yeah. Or you can use an action to go against your spell save DC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty then. Well, I'll still some back.
Disguise the fact that you've got weapons in your hands.
I'm
In case he
not-
gets close.
I'm not going to have a weapon in my hand.
So what do you look like? Can you describe yourself to me?
We're going to go cliche wizard here, so we're going red robe, red pointy hat, big white beard and mustache.
Elminster.
Yeah, basically, we're going Elminster here.
Okay. Nice. Okay, sure. That's fine.
Instant bonus points for the DM.
I thought you were about to say instant boner points for the DM.
Probably both, actually.
I am reading Making of a Mage at the moment. He's a woman at the moment.
What, Elminster?
Yeah, called... I can't remember what his woman name is. Mistra makes him into a woman, so he's more in connection with sort of like the land and the sort of flow of magic, because females can sense it more strongly. Just all part of his training. So far, he's been a fighter, a thief, and a priestess. So he's pretty much a level 1 fighter, level 1 thief, and level 1 cleric. And now, yeah, that's pretty much it. And now God knows what level mage. And he's currently fighting off a beholder, which has just killed a red dragon, which has just killed a mind flayer. It's all a bit complicated. That's amazing. That looks like what's his name? The strong arm alchemist.
Oh, yeah.
What spell do you cast? Fist.
Are you going to be that wizard?
Oh, no, not that kind of fist, you dirty shit.
Alex Armstrong.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Strong arm alchemist.
Hang on.
That's
Yeah,
Not
that's
been nearly enough of that.
You need to. What is
beautiful.
wrong with
It's
you?
the best.
What is wrong with me? Lack
Yeah,
of money?
It's
I
free.
lent
We
it
lent it
you.
you.
I have asked before and you've gone, yeah, okay.
Didn't
I-
we lend it you for
I lent
ages
it
and you
you
gave
when
it
you were
us
still
back?
living with Greg and Lynn
Which one?
back at
What?
20.
Brotherhood,
Yeah.
of course.
You
None
had
of
it for
that
2
other
months,
stuff.
and then gave it me back saying you didn't have time to watch it.
Well, at the time
Which I
I
was
probably
like-
didn't.
Yeah, to be fair, we'll lend it you again.
Yeah, next time
Which one?
I see you, you're having it.
I've got
Oh,
a borrowed
so you
Macross
here?
off bloody
Yeah.
Glyn and I haven't had a
Hey.
chance.
Right.
Oh, off with Macross, waste of time.
One of the things we decided while you were away, Oz, with the silent image, we were going to try and create a reason why it couldn't speak. So it's going to have like some form of nasty scar across the throat. He's going to, if the beholder addresses Sildar's image directly, if you're close enough, you should be able to hear it. I'll get the image to whisper or to make like he's whispering to you, and then you can respond.
Right, okay.
All right.
It's not Sparkles. I'm going to try and prove that he's not the only man allowed to sparkle, but...
No, he might not be the only one that can sparkle, but he's the only one allowed to sparkle.
I don't know, it kind of works.
It does, maybe in a bit.
I just think you like the picture.
Oh, it's one of my favourite pictures. It's the Gary and Zelgardis Slayer's pic, where they're just staring lovingly into each other's eyes with all these bubbles around them. Love it. So funny. Right. Okay,
Right.
So random as well.
So it sounds like you guys have got as much of the plan sussed out as possible.
Right.
I want you guys to explain what you're doing step by step, and I will tell you when you need to make a check.
So, I'm immediately going to cast Disguise Self on myself.
Okay? You
Right.
turn into Elminster.
Cool.
Does that sound of a boner?
Doing. Yep.
Are you more Elminster or Rincewind? Because you could be either with that outfit.
I'm probably going to... Well, I'm going to have to go... Ooh, I'm so tempted to be Rincewind and have a wizard on my hat. No, stuff.
Okay. Are you going to look a bit more generic, though? You're not actually going to look like any
Oh,
historical figure.
No. I want to look as generic as possible.
That's fine.
As inconspicuous as I can, given
That's
that I'm
fair
just a
enough.
wizard.
Uh-huh.
Right then. Is everybody good to go?
Well, good luck, guys. Bane might be with you.
Rez?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
He never saw Tane last time, did he?
I don't know. I don't think you had Tane in the room.
No, you didn't.
Okay, Tane's going to be on my shoulder.
Is that going to cut through the illusion?
You can shape the illusion so that Tane looks like he's standing on your natural shoulder.
Yeah. Well, he will be, but so
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah. That's okay then.
Yeah.
Right then. So if everyone's ready, I will cast the silent image of Sildar with the shield of Neverwinter on it and a scar across his neck. And then we shall all four of us walk into the room together.
Okay.
Pete.
So when you go first.
Okay.
And then are you all going to walk in together? Like, what's your order going to be? You said the two dwarves are going to escort the silent
Yes,
image.
they're going to be on either side,
Okay,
but obviously close at hand.
that's fine. Let me just see if I can't get... A lot of random Arabian Nights looking guys, but no generic nobles. He'll do. Okay. So this is your silent image
Yep.
that you've cast before going
I
into the
can,
ring.
yeah.
And these guys are going to be on either side of you, is that correct?
Yep.
Yep. So as he sees you approaching, he's going to look up and be like,
Hello! This is more company than I've had in a while. I've seen no one for, say, 200 years, save for Xavier here. Shut up and eat your pudding, Xavier. Don't annoy the guests. And then all of a sudden, 2 coups in one day.
Guardian, how many weapons and armor do we have?
Weapons, you should know. You're the wizard here, aren't you?
You have been guarding this place for 200 years. I have only just got here. How many weapons and armor do we have currently?
Why are
The
you
shipment
so
of Neverwinter.
late?
Because we were attacked.
I see. Yes.
can you take your initial deception check?
I'm going to use my inspiration upon this.
Mm-hmm.
Gets buys it.
That'll do it, right? He's pretty convinced. He looks a bit flustered. his eyes darting around the room.
Attacked. I see. Yes, that explains everything. Just a moment, I'll take inventory.
Okay.
I'm afraid, good wizard, there are but 2 items stashed here at the moment. There is the mace, Lightbringer. It was made for a cleric of Lathander, the god of dawn. And there is Drakengard, a breastplate of great power, created for a human hero named Turgon, though I don't believe he ever turned up and collected it.
He's probably dead by now. We need these weapons and
Dead?
armor now. It has been
Now?
200 years, has it not?
That's not that long. You're here, aren't you? You said you were attacked.
Yes, Neverwinter is under attack. Now, we don't have time.
Neverwinter?
Yes. Are you deaf?
I see.
Now, where are these weapons? We need them now.
Well, they're on the. Who are these that are with you?
This is Lord Sildar Horwinter. He is the person that had told us Neverwinter is under attack. Do you not see the sigil on his shield? He's a member of the Lord's Alliance.
I see. Yes.
Now,
But the
if there are
shipment
no
is
more
not yet
questions-
complete. We need more ore.
and we do not have time. Neverwinter needs these weapons and armor now. Now, if there are no more questions, I will go and collect these weapons so this man can get back and try and defend his city from turning into rubble.
Yes. You go ahead. Yes. I'll just wait over here.
What are you two gonna do?
I'll beckon the dwarves over and
Okay.
pick up the mace and the breastplate.
Sure. So the mace is over here.
Okay.
The breastplate's over here.
Okay. I'll send one to one to the other, and send the silent image will look, and then leave the room.
Okay, that's fine. So the silent image walks out of the room.
And out of view.
And out of view. Okay, sure, that's fine. The dwarves, one's gonna go to the north. Yeah, is that gonna be you, Rescap?
I'm closest, so yeah, makes sense.
King of the North.
Sure, that's fine. And then one's gonna go to the south.
Yeah.
Rescamp, you see this huge mace before you. It's got a head shaped like a sunburst made of solid brass. The haft of it's made of brass as well. Are you gonna pick that up?
Yep, I'll go ahead and pick it up.
Brilliant. Meanwhile, Nundro raises up this breastplate with a gold dragon motif. And yeah, you guys have got the items.
Alright.
Are you going to start heading out of the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Master,
Yes.
when will you be back? When will the next shipment of ore be? It's been a long time. I tire of this place. Xavier's not much conversation.
Who's Xavier?
Why, is this fine chap over here, aren't you, Xavier?
I see. Is
That
that
he
his...
kind of goes, hello!
Is this his staff?
Indeed it is.
Then in the name of the Lord's Alliance, I requisition it to be used in the fight and defence of Neverwinter.
Would you better ask him first, hadn't
I
you?
do not ask, Guardian. I do.
But Xavier is a wizard too.
Unfortunately, he is not in charge around here. I am.
I see. What did you say your name was, wizard?
I didn't. Now, excuse me, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Meanwhile, have the dwarves gone out of the room?
Yeah, I hope so. I shall
Okay.
leave the room.
You guys could have moved
Uh,
out of the
yeah.
room.
Grab the staff and leave the room. Quickly.
I hate natural 20s. I have to be a cunt. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, I can't be a cunt about it.
Yes, I suppose so. Is that all right with you, Xavier? It's okay. You can have some more pudding.
Pudding.
So you leave the thing in the room and you've just left with all the magic items.
That works.
I expected that to be harder than it was.
I think we all did.
Yeah.
Well, with a natural 20, you would have had to really act stupidly to have to make any more checks.
Yeah, asking me my name, I thought, yeah, I better not push my luck any more than that. Right. Well then. So what did we get out of it?
Well played. You correctly chose to treat it as subservient, whatever it was. So, you know, rather than treating it as something that was your equal, you spoke down to it. You act like it was under orders to obey you. And because of your really good dice roll and your plan, yeah, you got out of there scot-free. It's a bit suspicious, but it's far too late for us to do anything about it.
Thank God.
Hooray!
Right. Well. Now onto the wraith, I suppose.
Talon, how did it go?
Well, we're out. We've got a new mace and a new breastplate.
Oh, wow.
And no casualties.
No casualties. Oh, and we also managed to get Xavier's staff.
Nice.
Jeez, how the hell did you manage that? I'm the youth barter for the party every single time.
That's classy, son. High five.
Right, okay.
Where were you guys talking about this, by the way?
Out the way, back in the corridor.
Yeah, where the pit is.
I'll
Okay, that-
dismiss the...
Yeah.
Okay, it
The
just
image.
fades away. Like,
Okay. Well, okay. What do you want to? What should we do with the magic items?
Well, I don't use a mace, but Iris does.
I'm going to
Face
thrust the mace at Ioreth and start stripping.
Nundro looks
Are you doing that
around
as part of a
cautiously.
dance as well? Is
I'm
it
gonna
like a
hand
dwarven
the-
mating call?
I'm
Dinner.
going to hand the items to Nundrin as I'm taking them off.
Okay, sure. He's just like,
Wouldn't you rather wait? Listen, I don't mean to be awkward, but I think we're still pretty close to that thing. It's all well and good celebrating, but if it picks up on our plan, I think we could all count ourselves dead.
Wow.
Well, let's move on, but I feel too uncomfortable to carry on in these clothes.
Well,
Dinner and
okay,
a show.
let's get safer then.
We're
Back
gonna-
across the pit, by any chance?
No!
We can go round. I can show you a way round.
Around so we're not anywhere near that damn thing.
Vol's
Okay.
going this way.
are you going to lead them round, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll follow closely.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
As you head down into the Wave Echo Cavern, you hear a crashing boom, like as all this water sweeps in and some spray splashes up against the edges. But other than that, there's nothing particular sinister. You can just see, this vast darkness off away to the northeast that these waves are coming from. This is obviously quite weird and full of mystery. But you managed to head into the little channel that once fed the water wheel, and you make your way back through into the furnace room where you fought the Flames God.
Cool.
I'm sure you've left me and me brother with quite a challenge getting rid of that thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you use your cunning, you'll probably be able to get it to work for you.
Nay.
So it does seem a little insane.
Insane, but I don't think it's particularly harmful. Like, as long as you don't piss it off, obviously.
There's a whole council of people that are mage-like enough to convince it.
Exactly.
Bugger off.
Or mages that will be able to get rid of it, either case.
Well, once we go public with our discovery, we're going to need wizards to operate the forge. I suppose we'll deal with that hurdle when we come to it. Who knows, the thing might actually prove useful.
So, it might be an advantage leaving it alive then.
Aye, that's true enough.
Okay, now we're probably going to need to have a short rest to be able to use these items, aren't we?
To have a look at them.
You're going to need a short rest to identify them.
Yeah. Who's going to take the breastplate? Valtaria?
Ideally, I'd like to have a good look at it, if that's okay.
Well, and Iris gets the mace.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Okay. So where are you guys going to go to rest?
Back to the room where we can leave Nundro.
was?
Okay,
It's a
cool.
nice safe room, we can lock it from the inside.
So you're going to have to travel, you're going to have to climb up out the gully, which is fine, you don't have to do that by now. You're going to have to travel through the room with all the beds where you fought the bugbears, and then you're going to have to go.
Not necessarily. If I'm thinking correctly, we can carry on with the gully, go down the rocky slope to where the water is, up a rope, and that will take us to the...
Yeah, that's going to take a couple of climb checks, but it'll be faster. If you're doing it that way, you're going to avoid the encounter roll that you'll get otherwise.
Okay, so do we want an encounter roll, or do we want two climb checks?
I can survive a good drop. So I reckon climb.
Okay, two climb checks, so it's me and Pete for that.
Rez, have you taken off all of your clothes now?
Yeah, and I've put my other stuff back on.
Okay.
So,
Well, you looked fetching for a while at least.
how's Nundro for climbing? Nundro, are you alright for climbing? Or do you prefer to go round?
I've been in these mines for years. Not these ones specifically, but mines anyway. I'll be able to handle myself.
Okay.
Okay, allow me to go
That's
first
the
in
last
most
thing
cases
you
then,
ever
guys,
said.
because I can at least catch you or give you a hand up either way.
Or at least you're something nice and soft to land on.
Yeah, it's squishy.
Well, remember I caught you, Tormund.
Isn't it an armoured boson?
You didn't catch me.
I caught you the first time we got in here. I caught you
Oh.
princess style, if you remember.
Was that when
He's
you
conveniently
first...
forgotten.
When we first
no,
got
I
in here.
remember that.
I don't remember that.
Ah, little memory. Must have got whacked around the head a few times.
I seem to remember something. Some love dumplings coming in my face. Oh yes, I do remember now.
Anyway, you guys
Call
gonna go
them
for the
love
climb
dumplings,
check,
for
yeah?
God's sake.
Maybe you should cover them up more then. Love dumplings.
Well, hopefully this new breastplate actually will. Did you think I want my chest this exposed? No.
Looks a bit scanty.
Alright, so you guys are gonna make your way back to the room via the climb, yeah?
Yep.
Rez has had to go loo again, he's not feeling too good. So.
Oh no.
You get back to the climb, and in any particular order you may roll to make your way down.
Okay, I'll go first. I got those. Yeah, isn't it? Those. Ah,
And that's how you slip and fall.
Ow.
Classy.
Well, at
Do we-
least you have something
It's a
soft
20-foot
to land
drop,
on.
but you only fall from the halfway point, so you're going to take 4 points of damage. You crash into the horrible rocky floor below. Iris, you effortlessly manage to clamber down the slope.
Holy bayonet. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Tormund, not so great. You sort of scrabble down. You manage to reach the bottom with a few scratches. You take a point of damage, but you're all right other than that.
Alright.
Not quite as bad as falling into a pit anyway.
It's marvellous that you guys have gone down, but can you get me up?
Talon, again, you manage to get down. You slip at one point. There's a few scrapes. You take a point of damage, but you don't fall.
I'll pick up Valtaria while poking bosom.
I'm gonna slap his hand away.
Nundro, Nundro slips, and you hear.
Someone catch that dwarf!
I told you it'd be the last thing you ever heard.
I'll try and catch him.
Okay, cool. Do you want to roll an athletics check to catch him? Cool. You managed to get in his way in such a way that
I take the damage instead.
you take some of the damage.
Lovely.
So,
Fucking hell.
how many hit points does a commoner have?
He's not referring to me.
You only take D4. He's still going to take half the damage because it was quite a long fall.
Oh, please don't say I'm going to get crushed by a dead dwarf.
You take 3 points of damage. Nundro, as he crashes into you quite heavily, takes 4, and he kind of manages to smack his head against one of your sheathed scimitars, and he's out cold.
Oh,
Um,
dear God.
he doesn't look too good.
I'll heft him over my shoulder, Fireman's Lift style.
Okay. He's got a bit cold.
Check his pulse before I do it.
Weakening.
Fuck's sake. Somebody help me with this goddamn dwarf.
What the hell? What did he do?
He just fell off the cliff onto me.
Sure. I live in these mines all these times.
Yeah.
Can you give us a hand here?
Yeah, sure.
What are you going to do? Healer's kit?
Attempt to use him like a ventriloquist. Thanks for the heals.
I guess I use a spell.
Ooh. What spell?
Cure wounds.
Yo.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
Yeah,
You're standing at the top and you've just witnessed Nundro sort of fall horribly, good 20 feet. Tormund's managed to sort of like take some of the weight, but Nundro's unconscious. Okay, so Iris, you put your hand up on Nundro and he just starts coughing and spluttering. He's just like, where am I? Let's go.
Relax, Nundro. We got you.
Terribly sorry, I don't know what came over me.
I'll still carry him over for now, till he regains his strength.
He's alright. He's fine now.
If you don't mind putting me down, I think I've got my own feet.
Yeah, just try not to fall down again, because that hurt me.
I
place it
do
down on the floor.
apologize.
It's alright.
Watch your feet as well. I will have your shoes.
Well, look, seems as you've just healed me, I think we'll say we're quits on you, acquiring me dead brother's boots, whatever means. I'd still rather I buried him in them, but I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, can we help you with that?
Well, bury his brother.
Yeah, I think it's a nice gesture.
Aye, once we get out of here, there'll be plenty of time for that.
I wouldn't mind keeping the boots.
Huh?
Never mind.
You want to keep the boots?
Would be
You're
nice.
keeping the boots, yeah?
Would be nice.
Okay, sure.
Something to remember us by on this trip.
What's something for the boots to remember you? What?
No, for us to remember his will in this, in this dungeon. Let have his memory live on in the boots. Yes.
Aye, well, it seems a strange sentiment indeed, but seems as you've healed me. And healed me well, I suppose I owe you that at least. The exchange for me life, I'll grant ye the boots of me dead brother. I'm sure he's got a spare pair back home we can bury him in.
Well, we'll help with the burial.
He hands you back the boots, but he does look at you like you're a wrong one.
I'm not that wrong.
Resgo, are you gonna climb down?
I am indeed.
It's just disappeared up into the kitchen and boxes are being rummaged. I don't even know what she's doing. She's probably gonna come out brandishing a chainsaw or something.
Try not to fall again though. What was his name?
Nundro.
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 Yeah, not nitrous.
Oh, Nundro, yeah.
Just think nunchucks. That's alright.
Okay, that's fine. So, Rez effortlessly makes the climb down. He's quite good at climbing up and down this wall after that last incident. Alright, so if you guys are going to try and climb up, Valtari is going to stay and help anyone up who takes this rope.
Cool.
Can I
This
have
one
my
still
lantern,
exists,
by
doesn't
the
it?
way?
Hmm?
Can I have my lantern? Yeah.
You can, yes. I'll get it for you.
Does that rope still exist? It's not been cut, has it?
No, there was just these two.
No, they all exist.
I'll go
And
up
there
that
was
bottom one then.
one up here as well.
Fuck me.
I'll try and
Use roll
help
terribly
Nundro
or
up.
something.
What the fuck's that?
It's a
Till 10 again.
Wizard's hat, I think.
No, it's a lantern, but it didn't look very good.
It's too big.
Jesus, that's a huge
Can you
lantern.
make that half the size?
I don't understand why there isn't.
Yeah, so, damn, could you use the last one but make it half size?
No.
Because it had a little pointer.
I know I need a pointer. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah,
We'll
the
sort
last...
it in a minute. Don't worry.
Okay.
Here we go. We'll use that one.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay, so people rolled together.
Mm.
Torment, you've done fine. Did you go up the rope where Valtari was helping people, or the other rope?
Other rope.
Oh, okay, cool. You get some of the way up. I'm going to need you to take another check to complete the climb.
Right.
Can I
you're a
stand
bit
at the
shaky.
bottom and just help people up?
Yeah, are you going to accept help from Ira?
Yeah, if I need it.
Yeah, you're up. That's fine then.
Oh, fuck me, yes.
Yeah, you're lucky you had help. You needed it. Okay. Is anyone else going up?
I'll go up the rope. I'll kind of hold
Okay.
people up.
Sure.
I mean, I get advantage, or
Yeah, you do. Yeah, with the 12, you just about make it up. It's
Cool.
a tough climb, but you make it.
I think I might have hurt something, that's why I keep falling down.
So, is there anyone else needing to climb? The dwarf's gonna get an assist off Altaria, I think.
Well, I'll hang around near the top of
He
this
makes
rope,
it
pulling
up,
people
that's
up
fine.
if they have any issues as well.
Yeah, sure.
A hand over if somebody loses their grip.
So the dwarf's up, Talon's up.
I'll climb.
Sure. Yeah, with 13 and some assistance, you managed to drag yourself up. I mean, I'm presuming you're going to go for the one where Iref's helping, so that you can sort of like smother yourself over her if you got up the rope.
No, I'm going up before Rez.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
she
that's
making
coming.
up okay?
I'm going to look up as I'm going up and keep staring up.
You see my face over the edge. Hello, Red.
Wow. Iref, you can feel someone tugging on the rope from behind.
Trying to go quicker. I'm at 19 and 20 anyway,
Coming up
so...
the rope behind you.
Boots of escaping.
Yeah, you managed to get
pedophile
up quite quick, but not before you hear a shuddering breath behind you.
Oh.
It sounds a bit like ecstasy.
I'm gonna shiver.
That's the right thing to do.
Probably likes that more.
Can I cut the rope as it's coming up?
Wow.
Do I need to roll an athletics?
Whoa, this is really... Is anyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
It's really going... Like it's
Yeah, I heard that for a second.
Strange that was.
Okay, I'm climbing up as well.
Okay. Let me,
Oh, fuck.
How long is this rope, by the way?
I think we fixed the lantern now. What the hell was that?
Wash my hands there.
Yeah, how long's this
It's
rope?
20-foot climb. 20-foot.
Can I take this piece of rope?
You have to spend some time untying it. At this point, you've taken the fast route, and if you remain to do that, I am going to roll for an encounter. But yes, this is the short answer.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to?
No, I'll leave it then.
Okay.
Because I was just going to cut it off. Instead of, like...
Have you got a sharp implement?
Do I have a sharp implement?
Have you got a knife on you?
I'm looking.
Okay, because you have to rummage through your pack to find a knife.
No, I haven't.
Alright, you won't be able to cut it then, you'd have to untie it.
Okay, I'll just leave it.
Okay, sure. You can always come back once things are a bit clear. What is it? I don't even want to know what that is. That's crazy. How are you doing that? Honestly, Pete. Alright, so you guys managed to cross the stream and you make it back into the safe room. And Nundro locks the door. And he's just like, well then, I guess we better be finding out what we've got our hands on. I'd still rather we took care of this wraith creature that the beast described. I'm not sure we can really count the miners back in civilized hands until it be dead.
That'll be an interesting fight.
So,
I'm sure we can handle it though once we've a little bit rested.
why is there modern art everywhere, guys?
I don't know. It's not me.
So you guys gonna do a short rest, yeah?
Sure. Both.
Okay, who's gonna identify the items that you've got?
I want to identify the best plate.
You know that the staff that you've got. Did the wizard ever tell anyone what the staff was?
Probably not.
No.
He was all secret.
We found
Someone's
out.
gonna have to identify that then.
Can I use some hit dice while I'm having a fucking short rest?
I'll do
Yeah.
that since I don't need any more. I've only lost 1 hit point. Well, I've actually got the staff with me at the moment.
So you'll do the staff, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Talon's doing the staff. Irith, are you doing the mace?
Was I given the mace?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that
we
was
did
the
give you
aim.
the mace,
People
yeah.
seem to think you should have the mace.
Yeah, I thrust it at you.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I guess I'll do the mace.
Okay, sure. And then, Baltaria, you're going to do the breastplate, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, brilliant. So, let me have a look. I'm going to do an encounter roll, which will occur at some point during the hour.
Have we made sure we locked the door?
Yeah, he's locked it behind
Yeah.
you. Okay, so, you do think you hear some shuffling feet, but you think it's just the echoes bringing it up from another cavern. No one seems to come this way, so I think you're lucky. Yeah, if you can refuel your lantern, that's fine.
No, I took the image out so I can see where it is.
Oh, sorry. So you rest for the hour. We'll go around in order. We'll do the one that you guys know out of character. Talon, you're experimenting with this staff.
Okay.
And it's slender, hollow staff made of glass. But you realise quite quickly that it's as strong as oak. You smack it off a wall and it doesn't even crack. It just seems like a very tough item. You quickly get the impression that maybe you need to spend some more time with this item to truly manipulate its potential. But what you do realise is not only is the staff incredibly strong and hard to break, but you yourself, you feel quite protected while you wield it.
Okay.
And you almost feel like this thing that you're holding has the power to divert blows from you. And you also get the impression that there's more to it than that it might be able to cast some spells of some sort. But again, you think that you'd have to spend some time getting to know the item a bit better personally before you could use that feature of it. By the end of the hour, you ascertain that it's a staff of defense. The wielder gets a +1 bonus to AC, and it has 10 charges. If you were attuned to it, you'd also be able to cast spells. You'd be able to cast Mage Armor, which would cast 1 charge, or Shield, which would cost 2 charges.
Okay.
Like most of these items, it regains some of its expended charges at dawn, and if you ever use the last charge, there's a chance something bad will happen. On to the next item. Ira.
Yep.
You have a mace of nose blowing.
Awesome.
The item that you have, you straight away realise that this item was not made for a cleric of your god, but it was definitely made for a cleric. It has upon it the holy symbol upon the haft of Lathander, god of dawn. Yeah. So the head of the mace is shaped like a sunburst.
You mentioned that last time.
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
So, you're holding it, you're playing about with this item, and you kind of sort of mutter a few prayers. You're obviously like not praying directly to Lathander, but more to sort of the divine powers in general.
Yeah,
Praying
like,
to-
obviously pray to my god, but like,
yeah.
give compliments.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. So you're almost asking your god for permission to honour this other god, and it seems to work. And halfway through the hour, you think that your lantern is pointing towards you because there's this bright light shining in your eyes, and then you realise the lantern's pointing away across the room, and you realise that the surface of the mace is actually glowing. Before long, it kind of bursts into light as bright as a torch, and you get the impression that this is something that you might be able to do on command. You also get the impression that this is an item that would have been very good back in the Lich Wars. You get the impression that a holy weapon like this that emits such potent magical light would definitely be the scourge of any undead in the vicinity. This item, you come to realise, is known as Lightbringer. It's a +1 mace. It can be caused to glow as bright as a torch on command, and when it's glowing, it deals an extra 1d6 radiant damage to the undead.
Cool.
Ooh.
Is it only undead? Or...
Undead
Only
smacker.
undead. Only undead. It's a +1 mace anyway, though.
Right, okay.
Valtaria, you examine this breastplate. It's got a gold dragon motif, which I presume is what attracted you to it originally. Yeah. So you heard. You may have. I mean, do you guys remember what was said of it in the room?
It had a gold dragon on it.
That's why you pretty much said it was shiny and it got gold dragon on it.
You recall it was made for a human hero.
Was it turn on or something like that?
Turgon, yes.
Turn on.
Turn on. Yeah.
Yeah. As you say,
Excitement,
turn
man.
on, your mace flares into life. Because from now on, if you want your mace to emit light, you've accidentally just bound it to the words turn on.
Right.
You have to go, mace turn on!
It's alright. Turn on mace. Can I have it turn off mace as well?
Yeah,
A
sure.
bit like a light switch.
Yeah.
Turn on.
School's
Turn
on.
on.
School's off. So yeah, it's definitely a magical breastplate. It's obviously made of steel, but the gold dragon motif seems to be sort of inlaid into the metal, so it's actual gold. You know, it's created for this hero named Turgon, who you imagine is probably long dead now. However, it was a human hero, and although it may need a little bit of adjusting to fit your ample bosom, it does seem to, the magic within it seems to sort of shift it slightly as you're wearing it, so that it accommodates you a bit better.
Chesty LaRue.
You experiment with various things throughout the hour. At one point, you light a torch, and you hold a torch to this thing, and you can actually see the flames of the torch sort of held back as if by some sort of shield. It's like the flames don't seem to want to approach it. By the end of the hour, you've ascertained that the item in your possession was called Dragon Guard. It's a +1 breastplate, and it will give you advantage on saving throws against the breath weapons of dragons or dragon-like creatures.
Awesome.
What was that, sorry?
It's
Advantage.
called Dragon. Yeah, advantage. It's now up to you guys to divvy up these items as you see fit.
I think they're kind of already with the people that can use
It's
them
a
best.
breastplate.
Seems likely.
What AC is it?
14.
But it's
Thank you.
2 max dex and +1, so it's 17 or
Is it medium armour?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
medium
I
armor.
thought so. So what's your current AC?
15.
And what's your dex?
1.
Your dex is +1.
I've got 16 AC.
Was anyone considering using the staff for defense?
Don't think.
I just
It's only
had a
useful for a
thought
match.
for it. If I replace it with my shield, it gives you +1 instead of +2, and then you can use a charge for the
You-
shielding. Can you?
You would need to wield it in 2 hands, as it's a staff.
A quarterstaff you can use one-handed. It would be more
Really?
as a it's versatile.
Yeah, it's a versatile weapon.
While we're
I
here,
wonder-
then, I'm going to change into the Dragon Guard breastplate then.
Yeah, fair enough. It says with
Well,
the
that-
staff in hand, not in hands. Yes, that is a real possibility.
That's if people allow me to do that. Obviously, if you want to use it any other way, then that's fine.
Don't think anybody else is going to get anything out of it.
Well, it depends how hard it can hit.
It's D with it's
Well-
D6 one-handed or
It's not
D8
going to be better
two-handed.
than your.
Well,
The D-
No,
one,
no. I was
two-handed,
just
sorry,
thinking of
Casey.
using it as a
D8.
defensive purpose rather than, like, I know it's a staff, but you could use it as a shield because it gives me +1 AC. It would give +1 AC, and then if need, it doesn't require you to have the spell known, does it?
No, but it's got charges. I think, and it needs to be charged. For what I can remember of it.
It's
Didn't it
it
have
just means
10
that
charges?
Yeah, it'll have charges that regenerate every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It will count as one of your attuned items.
Yeah,
How many
that's
attuned
fine.
items are you allowed?
3.
Really? Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
It's just that you guys are using two-handed weapons or two swords, so I'm just using a shield. So I just thought it'd be more beneficial. That's all.
It's a good call. I mean, I think it would be interesting for once to see a cleric actually wielding like mace and staff. It's a bit more kind of, I like how Gandalf has his sword and his staff.
I was just thinking that actually.
I think it'd be quite interesting. I mean, the option you guys have got is to keep it as a party-owned item and loan it to a character. I mean, I don't know how you guys want to do ownership of magic items.
Well, you said before that we can't sell them.
You
That would
can.
be you can.
You can. It has to be a between adventures thing, and there are some checks involved, and you have to go to a big enough city, and you have to search for a buyer. And you'll often be offered a safe deal, which won't net you as much profit, or a shady deal, which should net you a lot of profit but might have repercussions.
Kinky.
No, but I like it getting robbed or something.
Well, would you guys allow me to do that, or would you rather me not?
I'm fine with that.
Well, we don't have any use for it, so other than selling it, if you want to use it, use it. Just don't get rid of your shield in case we do decide we want to sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair enough. Cool. So
Well, we
we
can
will.
sell the spider's staff then, can't we?
Yeah, sell that one. Get rid of that crap.
So, have you put this breastplate on now?
Yes.
You
Does it
do actually feel it magically resizing?
Does it actually
What's
give you
the-
more AC? I thought it actually made your AC worse.
It gives me one less on my AC, so I gone from 16 to 15.
No, it
So I'm-
doesn't.
Oh,
Because your dex
apparently
gives you
it does.
+2, and then the breastplate will give you +1
She
extra.
doesn't get. She's only
Why
got
would my
plus
dex
one.
give me plus 2?
What's your dex?
It's the max dex bonus.
+2.
I've got +1. That's it.
So
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna give you
so-
plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So I've got 15.
it does reduce your AC.
By 1. And
Hang
let's be fair, I get smacked about like a
Hang on.
bitch anyway.
You rid your own chainmail, weren't you? Which was AC 16.
Yes.
Breastplate's 14, +1 15, +1 for your dex 16.
So it's the same.
Hang on, why?
'Cause you
No,
don't
it's
get-
a +1, isn't it?
It's a plus
It's
one.
not.
Oh, is it
breastplate.
actually, oh, is it actually +1?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. Yay.
So you don't gain any.
Well, I just told you that.
The only thing
Sorry,
you
I
gain
didn't-
is
sorry,
the
sorry, I
defense against dragon breath.
Didn't
or
realise
breath
it was
weapons.
actually a...
Which might be
The other thing,
important.
That's like +1.
Valtaria, it's only 20 pounds in weight as opposed to 55 of your chainmail.
Ah,
And you,
booyah.
you also don't get
Hang on, I've got to
disadvantage
change
on stealth checks.
However, I've added a new rule where your character's breasts weigh 35
Fuck
pounds.
you. The boobs are like that big.
No wonder
Wait, how
you
much
can
does it
catch
weigh?
me so
20?
easily.
20. Actually, does it weigh any less? Because it's obviously magical.
No, it's 20, isn't it?
Yeah,
It might do.
but.
Come back to me on that.
Right.
Right now, it's going to weigh 20. It
Yeah,
might
that's
weigh
fine.
less.
Because if you leave your chainmail here, you're still encumbered.
If I took my chainmail off now,
Well, you're obviously
leave it
not
on the
wearing
floor.
it. You
Oh,
don't leave it.
do you
Yeah,
want to
can we
give
have
it
a
to... What's his face? The dwarf.
Nundro.
You won't
Yeah,
fit it.
I'm still encumbered.
Seriously?
She carries like everything.
How can
She's
you
a
be
small
encumbered? Well, you're going to be encumbered anyway. It's
She's
just...
got quite a lot
I've
of
got
stuff.
quite a lot of stuff.
How close to the limit are you?
Let's see, according to this, my...
shot. Not very close though.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. No, maybe I'm not. Is that all 88? Oh no. No, yes I am by 8.
Yeah, you're encumbered at 80.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 88 at the moment, which is probably due to my...
And you still got your chainmail
Um,
on there, Vic?
No, yeah, but I took it off as carried,
Oh,
so it doesn't count it anymore. A rope?
Who is not wearing
I don't
any
know.
armour at the moment?
Oh fuck it.
Res.
Res.
Is it just
Res
Res doesn't have room for a full suit of chainmail in his
Well, there's no
backpack.
point. There's no point putting it at character because we're going for a fight. We're not going out. We're really coming back here
Yeah.
to pick up an intro.
That's right,
Anyway.
I'm carrying someone else's bedroll.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
talons.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so. I thought I was carrying other people's stuff.
You're carrying some of my stuff, I think, because you got like cooking utensils or something.
Yeah, I think so. Somewhere.
Oh, that explains that then. Okay, so we are now at the stage where I'm presuming you guys plan to go and fight the Wraith.
Yep.
That's up to you. Can we have a short break before that? Or
Yeah, sure.
is that okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
And
What, do you
you
want to
go-
meet back about 25 to or 15 minutes?
Well, to be honest,
Or do you need less? They don't need that long.
less. I just need 5
I
minutes.
just need enough for a cup of tea and
Yeah.
get one.
I might,
Alrighty. See you back
might
in about
make
5
a
minutes
cup
then.
of caffeine to go with my cup of non-caffeine. Yeah, see you in 5 or so.
Ugh. Anyone home? Just me.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Anyone else back?
Not that I'm aware of. I did sort of like do a shout out earlier, but no one else replied.
Shout out to your homeboys. Hmm.
Ooh. Is that? That's
Crisps.
no, it's not a MiG-25, is it?
What are you looking into?
Oh, there's a picture of a Russian jet on a website on the BBC website. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Yeah, it's SU-24, I think. That's still in service.
Looks weird.
What?
SU-24, yeah.
Swept wing aircraft.
Yeah. Tiny wings, though.
Yeah. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to. It's a attack aircraft.
It's just like a Raptor with the swept wings thing, isn't it?
Hello.
Raptor. Yo. Yeah, it's designed as an attack aircraft. It doesn't need to go. It doesn't need the lift of large wings to get to high altitude. It's going to be mainly a low level thing. Speed is the key. And maneuverability. I'll say.
I know there's an American jet that's got the swept wings. I'm trying to.
The F-111 and the F-14. Ooh, and the B-1.
Probably the F-14 is what I'm thinking about.
Retired that about just under a decade ago now.
Wow.
Tomcat is no more.
For me, it's like an iconic American jet, though. It's what I always think of when I think of an American jet.
No, you've got, what have they got instead? The F-18 and the F-8. Yeah, the F-18, the Hornet, the Super Hornet.
The F-18, to me, looks like it should be older.
It's a
design
newer
of it.
aircraft. What else? Yeah, those are all Navy fighters anyway, so. Air Force are using F-15s.
I was gonna say this staff. You need to have the character know the spell, don't you? On like on the spell list.
Did it need to be on your spell list?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't think
If it-
so,
if it
because I mean,
does-
Xavier was using it.
Yeah, but it's a mage staff.
I know, but he didn't have the spell, did he?
No, but it's on his spell list.
Yeah, if it's not on, because it's not on, there's two spells that are there aren't on my spell list. But that's what I'm saying. If they're not on my
Maybe
spell
just a
list, I
staff of
can't
defense.
use them.
in that case, do you still want to use it? It still, I suppose, you still have a benefit over a shield because you could still hit people with it.
Unless you've got your clerical inscription on it, emblem.
That's the point. Where is your emblem?
Is it
It's
an
on your
emblem or is it a talisman or?
Yeah,
No,
because
it's
it's
a
on your
necklace.
shield. That would be. Ah, that's all right then.
Because
If-
with D&D, I think I've got an emblem on my shield for that cleric.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
Transcribe if you-
But I didn't want a shield.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just considering you're a war cleric, I was wondering where it was.
Well, you can see it. If you know what I mean, like as a character, you guys can see my emblem.
What it looks like.
We wouldn't know of it. We just know it's a necklace, presumably.
I know, but you can see it enough to have it described to you.
Yeah.
What's what do you want to do then? Do you still want to use it?
What do
Yeah, I
I
was
need
just-
to? Do I need to have the spells in my spell list to be able to?
I was
cast
just
a spell?
looking at this. Apparently, you do, which is a real shame because I thought it added them to your spell list.
Does it not?
Oh, you can't. Hang on, wait a second. So I thought you can't actually use it as a weapon.
Why?
Because it's not a light weapon.
Oh, so you can't dual wield with it
You can't dual wield.
unless you take the dual wield feat. No, I never thought that was the intent.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, no,
But
it
I
wasn't
think
the
most-
intent originally. It was literally just to hold it and
But-
kind
Yeah.
of use the spells in it. If you know what I
Do
mean.
you have mage armor or shield?
No, they're
on
both
the
wizard
spell
spells.
list?
Okay.
They're not on the cleric spell list at all. Not even shield.
No.
Wow.
They're
No.
arcane spells. They're not
Yeah.
divine.
Well, that sucks. In that case, the only benefit you get from this cool looking staff is +1 AC.
Yeah, which is pretty shit.
Not as good as a shield.
In that case, is it worth? Well, it's I thought actually only +1 AC. It's a shield.
Yeah, shields plus
Shields plus
two.
2.
Or presumably, because it's got more surface area and it's more likely to stop something in the quarterstaff.
Good point.
Well, no, the
Staff
original
only
reason I was
provides
going to use
AC
the staff
because
was for the spells,
In that
Yeah.
case,
but
Yeah,
if you
should
can't
we,
use the
sense.
spells, there's no point.
in that case, should we put it back in party loot and attempt to sell it after this adventure then?
Well, we can't, like I said, we can't use it anyway, so yeah, might as well.
No
Okay.
point, is there? Unless
Alright.
we get May join the group.
I suppose I'm still holding it though. I'll put
Yeah,
it in the
you
party
can
loot.
strap it to
It
your
already
backpack
is in
with the
party
rest of
loot.
your crap.
Yeah, just
That-
put it in party
that's a
loot and then
shame.
put it on your thing as party loot. That's what I've been doing with the stuff I've got.
It was in party loot. It's just been.
I've already done it.
Ah.
It weighs 3. Does it? Or 4?
Yeah, £3.
That's what
Because
it
we
is
got
in
the
there.
platinum rings to sell and the spider stuff. If I'm using the Wonder Magic Missile for now. Or we can get rid of that as well if we want.
Might as well keep that if we can use it.
Speaking
Could
of
come
the
in useful,
mode,
you know what I mean?
You'd be really foolish to get rid of that. It's an amazing item. I would keep it.
What's that?
One
The
of
magic
missiles.
wands.
It's a
Yeah.
gun.
Because at
Oh,
the end of the
well,
day,
got
God
that,
in
hasn't he?
D&D.
you don't need to use any spell slots to use it, and its magic missile is quite damaging. I think it's what 1d4 plus 1 is it for each
For each
shot?
bolt.
Yeah, it is,
Something like that.
and you can fire up to 3 shots at a time.
1 to 3
And
And
charges.
it's automatic hits as well.
Yeah.
You'd have to
Yes,
roll
it
to
is.
hit.
It is.
It's
It's
a
only
very
got 7 charges though, because it's only one, not a stack. So it's only got a little bit of ammunition, but it does. It's
How
really
many
useful
charges
anything.
does it regenerate?
1d6 charges per dawn.
Okay.
Plus
Right.
1.
But at the end of the
I
day,
haven't got that written.
hold on, let me write this down because I'm writing in my
1d6
notes.
plus 1 each day at dawn.
I say you use 2 sets of 3 against the Wraith to soften it up. Save the 1 charge because you don't want to use that last one up.
What is it?
Obviously-
3 charges per shot?
It's 1 to 3
I
charges.
just like the idea of softening up a Wraith with magic missiles.
Well, it's force damage, isn't it? A magic missile.
It is.
And it's magic as well, so it shouldn't be
Yeah.
No, it
immune
shouldn't
to
be.
it if it is.
Wand of magic missile.
I've got
What
it
did you
in
say? It's
my
got 7
list already.
charges.
7 charges. You can use 1 to 3 charges per time.
Per shot, effectively.
Hmm.
Well, it's one. Let's just say it's 1 charge per shot.
I've got 1 to 3 charges per shot. I'll put so you can choose.
Up to 3 shots.
I've already got it written down in the little description for the staff on my inventory.
No, I'm just trying all the magic weapons we've got in a notes text file, so I know exactly what we've got. If you know what I
Have you
mean.
written down the spider staff one?
Yeah, I've done that one as well.
We can sell that as well.
Yeah, we want to sell that really.
It's just
Bad
so if anyone
connotations.
forgets, we've got all the magic weapons in one section. It's just me effectively writing it down in my book, in character.
That's fair.
It regains what? 1d6 plus 1 per
Charges
day.
per dawn.
Per dawn.
Is that dawn? Yeah.
The other one's a 1d6 plus 4, is it?
1d6. Spider climb 1 takes 1 charge. Charge web takes 2 charges, and it's got 10 charges for the spider staff.
Spider climb is 1 charge.
Spider climb's 1 charge.
Web is 2 charges.
Web is 2 charges, and it's got 10 charges. I don't know. We didn't talk about why it actually regenerates it, or if it does regenerate.
It does regenerate, they all do.
Same as the other one, 1d6
Yes.
plus 1 per dawn.
1d6 plus 4 for a staff.
Nice.
So this is why I need like a cleric staff.
Yeah, we get what we get, unfortunately.
I know.
Got all mage related fucking stuff.
I know.
And all of our mages are dead, and all they've left us. Or both.
Well, the one we had is both, yeah. It left and died.
Yeah. It was creepy anyway.
True.
Just waiting for Vic, aren't we?
No, she's back. I'm just looking.
I'm here.
It's just alright. I'm gonna ask a question now. I hate asking these questions. Do you guys want the encounter as written, or do you want the hard mode?
DM's prerogative, I'm afraid.
Well,
It's
I might,
so
I'm gonna
not
have to head
though.
off in about an hour and a bit, maybe.
That's okay.
Well, why don't you play it by ear? If we're doing well, turn to hard mode. If we're doing badly, make it easier.
I think he's saying it's happened now. No.
Oh, what a encounter! What? Oh, not the wraith. You're talking about a different
While
encounter.
we've been resting, I think.
I know I'm talking about the wraith.
Ah,
The wraith presented in the book is not a wraith.
as it's not the same as in the dungeon.
It's not the same stats.
multi-manual.
No, it's not.
What is it? It's harder or easier?
What do you think?
Easier, probably. That's why I say nobody want to do it hard mode
Wraiths
on it.
are brutal
I could see it going very, very badly.
if you did the hard mode.
Yeah.
I mean, if we did a proper wraith.
The thing
Maybe
is,
if
we
we get
haven't
extra shit
actually
for it.
rested properly, have we?
DM, do you want to sort
let's
my
do it.
lantern out as well while we rest?
Let's do it as it's sorted out. It's fine. It works. Trust me.
Yeah. So DM, can you sort my my lantern out?
Simon, your lantern's fine.
No, I can't use it and I can't see anything from it.
Oh,
I can't like
Alright.
touch it. You know, like click it. I can't.
thought you said
I can't
flick
touch it.
flick
Damn it!
then for a minute. I can't touch it. I can't flick it. There's no excitement here.
There we go. No, I can't touch it again. You turned it
because
off.
I momentarily made it your character.
You're editing my character.
There you go. Can you move it about now, thickness, tissue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play this by the book. Rather
Which
than have
book?
you all killed.
Ah, okay.
The crappy book, rather than the bad book. The thing is, you've got a dragon at the end of it, and
That's true.
I ain't pulling any punches. So
Which is a good job. Vic's going to tank that one for us.
Mm-hmm.
it does seem that way, doesn't it?
That's why she gets special armor, so she can tank that shit.
Right then.
9 billion!
Why has it got so many hit points?
Yeah, you're gonna have to sort the light out as well.
Stop it! It shines light.
Take a deep breath, dear. Deep breath.
It's 120 foot.
It's got 60 foot bright, 60 foot dim. That's the best you're getting. It's had a downgrade.
What? How dare you?
How dare I?
How dare I?
How dare you mess my lantern up?
So where are you guys going?
Because you got the boots. The boots have brought the brightness down.
Damn it.
Head towards the...
Wraith, isn't it? It's Wraith
Yeah.
time.
So which way are you gonna go? You know
Presumably the
the
way we
layout
just
by
came
now.
here and then down past the Beholder, I suppose. We should have shut the door as we went out of there.
When we get to that point, I use Mage Hand just to shut the door.
What's going on outside there?
Shut which door? Sorry.
The door to the Beholder.
Oh yeah, good.
Should we just go round another way? I don't want to go near him again.
Nundro's gonna ask.
Hey, should I come with you for this one, or better I stay here out of danger?
Stay here, considering that rock wall nearly took you out.
Yeah, probably.
But that's a little unkind.
Tell that to my face that you landed on.
I do apologize.
It's alright, it's probably better that you stay here and secure the room. We don't want any more casualties.
Yeah, he nods, but he does kind of glare at you a little bit, like you're treating him like a child or something. He's not too happy about it.
You might as well give him that chainmail that Valtaria took off.
Hey, I'm
You won't be
not
able to fit
suited
it.
to armor.
A bit too big for him.
Besides, there's all this room in the chest.
You can use it as carrying storage now.
Alright, so I'm going to move you guys out to here. Which way are you going to go? Are you going to go down the ropes and back up?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, but I'll die.
Is Valtaria gonna actually heal herself or what?
What's the point?
Have we actually rested properly?
We had a short rest, didn't we?
Yeah,
And
we
that's
short
it.
rest.
No, no one's short rested if they
No, I was examining
if they
something.
examine the
I
magic
didn't
item.
examine anything, so do I get full hit points back?
No, it was a short rest. You can use
Well,
hit
there you
dice
go.
if you want hit points back.
I did use my hit dice, as you can see on the right.
Yeah, and anyone who examined an item does not get any hit points.
No,
Yeah.
didn't think so.
Okay. So you guys go down the ropes?
Yeah. I suppose I'll
Yeah.
have to heal Vic.
Don't worry about it. I've got a healing potion if I really need it. Not too
If I say
bad.
we're going to go and attack a race, we might want to be in
Okay,
tip-top
well,
shape
just
for
wait and see if I get my ass owned by ropes and cliffs.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a good point.
You guys gonna climb down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, roll your climb checks. It's impossible to get assistance going down, so.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Bye bye, Wes.
See you, Rez.
Rescamp stumbles off the edge and you just hear "Ah!"
I join him too.
And Tormin joins him.
Fuck's sake. Up with these fucking rolls. I don't want to go
So,
against the race now. I'm
Because
not getting
Rez got a
shot.
natural one, he fell from the full 20 foot. Rez, you land flat on your face and you take 2 points of damage, which is absolute bullshit.
He
Oh, no.
bounces. He's,
Yeah, you.
oh,
It's soft.
boy.
It was his beard.
How's that noise that Vic
You
made?
kind of managed to put your new gauntlets of ogre power out and just kind of smash your way into the floor, so you don't take the full force of the blow.
That sounds something like a
Tormund,
mech would do.
Yeah, pretty much. You stagger off the edge and fall to about 10 feet. You take 5 points of damage because you don't have gauntlets for rogue about.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake!
Altaria just about makes it down in her new slightly lighter weight armour. Iris, it's a tricky climb, but you manage to avoid falling and get down.
You get your fat elf ass over.
In fact, no, you're encumbered to fall. Roll to see if you fall from halfway. Iris.
It is a
What,
funny
another athletics check?
Yeah.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Let's go.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine. You get down quite safely. Everyone else gets down okay, so it's just Rez who's hit the floor hard and
Damn it.
Tormund as well.
Wasted my natural 20. The only
Hey,
one I'll get
Tormund.
all game.
Watch the first step. It's a doozy.
It's going to be a little bit tougher
Fair
for you guys to get up the other side because there's no rope here. But do you want to give it a go?
I'll be at the bottom to give people a leg up.
I'll go first, and
I
there's
suppose
plenty of party
I'll go
members
up
who
next
get
to give
underneath
like
me.
people a kind of double shimmy up.
Thank God for that.
Mm-hmm.
Me and
Game.
Valtaio could probably just throw you up.
I'm a lot heavier than I look.
Let's do a bit of men tossing.
I bet in that armour that you had off before, you've done plenty of that.
Unless anyone,
I'm glad to be
unless
there.
anyone rolls like really horribly, just put yourself up. You're right. If you roll less than 15, speak to me.
Yo.
You okay, Vic?
My biscuit went down the wrong way. Ah.
I rolled less than 15.
Alan, you're finding it a little bit tough.
Yeah, I got 18. Well, me and
Okay, that's when
Valtaio
you're
were
up.
chucking people up first, so...
Yeah, I know, but
You ain't
But-
chucking me up.
that just gives you advantage. Alan's still finding it tough and scrabbling at the slope. Rez, you managed to get up with Altaria's help. Talon, you need to take another check. And as you're sort of scrabbling to get up, Altaria, are you still helping Talon up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you managed to kind of get yourself a bit more of a firm grip at this point. As you're on your way up, let's have a look.
What do we get accosted by this time?
I don't know.
The spirits of the rocks.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. You hear something coming from across the way, sort of on the opposite side of the chasm that you're climbing up. It sounds like a kind of hollow
Sploshing.
clunking of
Bonking.
bones. It sounds like something rattling.
I'll send Tane to have a look. Oh, hang on. Ignore that. That was not it.
Chain attacks.
Is that not Tane having a look?
Furious might.
Didn't you say
That's
Tang
you
got...
hiding, isn't it?
That's
advantage?
Tane hiding.
Okay. Is Tane hidden?
Tane's hidden.
What's his stealth roll?
14.
Sorry, I just need to make sure I've got the decent
Can I-
ones.
Can I make a perception check? Okay, to basically fly around the general area where I heard the sound come from.
Yeah, take a perception check, please.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to do that. Ignore the bottom one, so it'll be 15.
Okay.
I forgot to set it up so it'll roll 2.
You see a couple of skeletal humanoids. Both look dwarven and both are carrying crossbows.
Oh, fuck.
And they're kind of clad in the rusted remains of their once proud armour. And they've just come traipsing down the stairs into the cavern.
Oh, they're gonna see us. I'll yell. Skeletons, the other side.
I was disconnected in fear.
You're right, Oz.
He's
Oh, just gonna
disconnected.
mumble shit.
Yeah, I just said, there are dwarves over there with crossbows and rusted armour. I was
Yeah.
disconnected.
His connection's been really kind of playing up as of late, hasn't it?
A little bit.
Well, he has got Scottish internet, which isn't very good.
It's because it's Scottish.
I've missed all these brilliant pictures. I like them. Why do you even want an apron one? Alright.
I thought the Marth one would be pretty good if we'd actually fought the Beholder.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Okay,
we're rolling
so-
initiative.
Yeah, could you roll initiative, please?
Yeah.
Aren't we up anyway? Like,
Some of
Not
us
just
are.
yet, no.
so does that mean that my roll that I got for climbing up means nothing?
Well, Iris, if you've gone up, you're up.
I haven't
No,
rolled
me
to go
about
up
how
yet.
he was helping people.
It's actually worse for me to be up here because I'm nearly out of arrows.
Well, you're up because you've taken your check.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm being fair.
Yeah, I did take my check to be honest, so I would be up.
Yep.
There we go.
Could just walk away.
Where was I then? Because I made my second check, which was a 15. But then
Yeah, you're just about to crest the ledge when you roll
Okay.
initiative.
cool.
It's as you're making your second check, basically.
Right.
So has everyone rolled initiative, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Okay.
Yay, 4.
7.
It's a 4. Damn it.
Huh?
Wow.
Okay, that's fine. Cool.
I don't
So
think Red
Rex-
actually rolled because he's not in, is he?
No. Results
Gas
not
Red's from
here
last time.
again.
So I want to give him a ring.
Has anyone got his number? I mean, I have, but
I've
my
got
phone's not to hand.
Hang on, I've
I
got
haven't
mine
got
on
his
me.
number.
It's alright, give me a second. Can I just double check the number with you, Dave?
I don't have my phone to hand, so. Do you have Oz's number?
No.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
I'll
think I
give-
might
I'll
have
give-
his old number.
I've got a number, I'll give it a ring, hang on.
Yeah, give it a ring. I just got a text message.
Miles.
I don't know, Vic, can you just...
Yeah.
Thanks. I have my phone off. Because we're going to need it anyway later. I don't tend to touch things I've had at work. It's quite an old OCD trait that I kind of got over, but yeah, it's back again now, so. Okay, Oz's internet's died and he's trying to get back on. As Simon said, Scottish internet.
Yeah, well,
Right, just spoken to Oz, his internet's died, but
I know.
I've appraised him of the situation,
Yeah.
and he wants to run over there, climb up and twat them.
Oh god, okay.
Nice.
So Red Kemp was still on the floor and he's got first initiative. So he charges over. Would someone like to take a climb check for him? Do you want me to do it? Being as Vic isn't here.
Yeah.
How many of Red
Channel
Kemp's
Keep.
skills
Link to
do I have?
youtube.com.
Okay, so Reskamp tries to scrabble up the slope, but he doesn't get very far at all. And he actually sort of falls back down on his arse and takes 4 points of damage. It was. Oh, did anyone roll initiative for Res?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, they didn't. Okay, that was his
Reset.
initiative. You know what? That too was his initiative roll then. What's his dexterity?
In that case, he doesn't move yet. If that's his dex, if that's his thingy.
Yeah,
roll.
we'll put him to the lowest initiative. It's easier that way, isn't it?
Right.
The lantern does not have an initiative value. Alright, Talon, it's your go first.
I was
Alright.
just checking that.
I will. If that's my roll, that will be my action to climb up. Then
That's fine.
I will use. Oh, what can I do? I'll draw my bow. Actually, shit, I haven't got many arrows left, have I?
We're very low.
We're
I
very
think
low
I've
on
got two.
arrows. I think how many? I don't know how many I've got. Not many. Well, I've got no choice. I'll draw my bow and I'll sneak around here and hide.
Sure, that's fine.
Do you think we should just wait for them to kind of come around this side? Instead of us trying to shoot them on the other side?
Short of walking out the way, but then Rez is just going to charge him down.
Can we shout him to get back over here?
Is he raging?
Valparia, it's your go.
I don't know, because
Don't
technically
think so.
Rez shouldn't have had his go.
He hasn't had his go yet. He's back here. You've
I'm gonna-
heard this clanking, and did you yell skeletons, Talon?
I did, yeah. It's the first thing
Okay.
I did.
That's fine.
Let's get up here. Because otherwise I'll have a height advantage on us. I'm going to try and climb up.
They
They're
are crossbows.
so they're not going to want to.
Okay,
Get
you're going
close.
to try and
I know,
climb
just
up.
leg it, can't we?
They are undead as well, so they could just be very stupid and kind of walk towards us.
Oh, thank fuck.
If we get out
Yeah.
of sight and just let them try and climb
You
up the
managed to
side.
drag yourself to the top of the slope.
I'm going to call down to Rez to hurry up and get up, and I'm going to extend a hand to him.
As you drag yourself to the top of the slope, let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. From where they're standing, they take aim.
Uh-oh.
You hear a voice, it kind of echoes around the cavern. You go now to defeat our master, but he is ready for you. You will not make it that far. And you hear a quarrel loosed
Channel
from a
T.
crossbow.
Link to youtube.com.
What's Tracy?
16?
Still, yeah?
Yep.
It whizzes past you, but misses.
Get down, guys!
And a second bolt, which at least, again, whizzes past you. It's Tane's go. They don't seem to have seen him.
I've just thought of something.
Hmm?
No, I was just thinking he can't aid and then re-stealth. So if he's
That's true.
So if he aids and then using crossbows, he's not going to be able. He's not going to be able to hide again. So
And he'll become a birdie kebab.
yes, he will.
Kebab.
So I'll just keep him there. Tune. So he'll just stay there, keep an eye out, just to see if there's anything else behind them. Actually, so I'll look back here, see if I can see anything behind.
That's fine. You can't see anything else behind them. The corridor appears to be clear.
Okay, that's all. I shall stay there, stay watching.
Okay. Tormund, it's your go.
I can't actually see where they are. Where the fuck are they?
Well, my torchlight isn't long enough because it's supposed to be 60 foot dim. But that's like 5 foot.
Let's have a look. Let's try it.
No, I can't even see the
I'm
lantern.
blind.
Next
You're
time,
right,
maybe
it
you
doesn't
shouldn't
work,
delete your
does it?
fucking lantern. This is all
Alright,
your
fine. I'm
fault.
going to put it to 120 foot. Oh, no. I get it. 120 and then 60. Got it. Does it work now?
Yeah.
Yep. Can you see
Aha.
them now?
I can indeed. Loose an arrow at the motherfuckers then, I suppose.
Okay, that's fine.
I ain't got many left.
I don't think we should waste arrows. I think we should just run around the corner until they decide to come towards us.
Are they
Res
dimly
is still
lit?
running.
Yeah, there's.
You're not
it's
going to be able
just-
to convince Rez not to, though.
I mean, does
Well,
your
I-
lantern
I have shouted
supposedly
down
shed
to Rez to get up
120
here.
feet of block
Don't know if
bright
that'll
light?
work or not.
No, it's 60 foot bright and then 60 foot dim.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so they are dimly lit, so you're going to be at disadvantage, I believe.
No, that's. I read this up the other day. Dim light.
I've rested, so I'll probably use my freaking crack shot thing. Where is it? Precision attack.
It's only on perception checks.
Is it only perception checks?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll copy it in for you.
No, that's fine. You can attack normally then.
That's it.
It makes sense. You can see where they are. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's great.
I suppose it's if you're trying to focus on something rather than a whole object.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, you're just aiming at the silhouette of the skeleton that you can see. Right.
I'll instead try. Where is it? Use disarming attack instead.
Awesome. Okay, add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Target must make a strength saving throw.
Well,
That's good.
Right,
So-
wait to
it
hit.
says attempt to disarm the object, forcing it to drop one item of your choice. It drops its underwear.
It's holding a crossbow, isn't it?
It's a skeleton. Just get it to drop its head.
Unless I can literally disarm it.
No, you could force it to drop the crossbow.
Damn it, I want to take its arm off.
What you damage? You add the superiority die to the damage though.
1d8.
Addition. You get to add additional d8. So you do 8 points of damage to up this one.
Yep.
Okay. And I need to take a strength saving throw.
Oh, isn't that only on the trip attack?
No, that's
No.
on disarming attack as well.
Disarming attack as well.
It failed miserably. So you loose an arrow, and the arrow whizzes across the room, and it kind of embeds itself between the sort of bones in its forearm, and it's trying to sort of like operate the windlass on the crossbow, but it's just kind of cracking, and it just drops it and starts sort of like reaching down to try and pick it back up.
Nice.
Irith, your go.
I'm gonna shout at people, get round the corner, and I'm gonna shout up to Oz. Hurry up and get up here.
Okay.
So I'm moving man.
That doesn't look good.
What doesn't?
It looks like the cable's gone on his. Oh shit. Facebook.
Hey?
He's looking at Oz's Facebook's message of a picture of his router, and it looks like the Cat 5 cable's just been chopped through.
How the fuck has that happened?
I don't know.
Has
That's
he got
worrying.
rats?
I don't know. Possibly.
He must have really not been enjoying my DMing.
Well, he's just gone,
Cats, maybe?
I can't stand this anymore, and cut it with a pair of
Cat's
scissors.
just eating the cable.
Has
Oz's
he got another one?
Facebook, you say?
Can
I
you
know.
post the picture to Mumble?
Give us a second, yeah.
I'm allergic to Facebook.
Well, I don't see it on his Facebook, so.
It's not. He's posted a message to me.
Ah.
Okay.
I just got it on my phone.
Does he think the cats have done it then?
Yeah, that's what he says. Yeah.
Shit.
There you go.
Channel Frapper unknown.
Well, that
Wow.
ain't good.
Ouch.
That'll be why your internet's gone down. What cable's that though? Just the power
That's the
cable?
ADSL cable.
Yeah, it's got a spare, like I said, an RJ45, isn't it?
No, it's an
Is it?
ADSL, it's an RJ11.
RJ11, yeah.
You fucking geeks and your geek talk.
So,
Well, they both have it for their jobs.
I am
so if they
so
don't share
jealous.
Nobody even cares about roof trusses.
I gotta know this for my job, man.
I shut them out of the PC room as they were getting everywhere and decided to be vindictive little shits.
Oh God.
I think he needs to neuter those cats and put muzzles on them.
Nah, the easier option is just take their teeth out.
What, they're just gonna
Eat them.
gum it?
Put them in a stew and fucking eat them.
I didn't have any problems after one cat had contact with a car, Zoe. She broke her friggin' jaw and she lost all but one tooth. She didn't bite anything then.
Because she had no more teeth to bite with.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Take the teeth.
Was the car stationary by any chance?
No. I went on
Just
holiday.
Here's a good cat.
My brother was looking after the cats and she basically disappeared for 3 days and came back. When we got back and walked down the garden, she got one eye closed and her jaw half hanging off because it had shattered in the middle.
Yeah, I remember you said. That's horrible. So, I presume Oz is out of action.
Yeah, he's going to be gone until he gets another radio cell cable.
Because you got one around.
No, he's going to have to order one off Amazon.
Oh, lovely.
Is it alright for us to carry on, or?
What else could he do? Unless he can log into... Oh, he hasn't got them. Damn him and his iPhone.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
you can
let's
get Mumble
at
on
least-
iPhone, though, can't you?
I thought you could get a client.
Mumble phone.
Just say, get on Mumble, you smelly bitch.
Yeah, that'll bring him up.
Diplomacy by Simon, the new fragrance.
Get your fucking ass on Mumble.
Well, we might as well finish this little combat, because this is very
Yeah, let's
minor
at
thing.
least finish this, because this isn't major, is it? I'm sorry if I'm a bit crap anyway today, guys. I'm just not feeling at my best.
Have some coffee, Dick.
You're
Probably
fine,
wouldn't,
David. Just a little bit gross sounding. You'll be
Yeah.
fine. DMing, don't worry about it.
I wanted,
Worry too much.
I wanted the
He always
whole
wants too
thing
much.
to be more difficult, but then he got a natural 20.
One.
Oh well. Well, it's not just a natural 20, you actually roleplayed really
No, it
well.
was really good role playing plus natural 20. My hands were tied, damn it.
Ow.
Okay, so Iris got back around the corner and yelled to everyone to get back around the corner, and to Resgemp. Resgemp, however, he turns around and gives you a wink, Iris. Says something along the lines of, "Don't worry, lass. I've been round many corners in my time." And starts to work the rope.
God's sake. Someone else call him.
I
Alright,
have!
He's not a dog. You can't whistle and he'll come.
you got some of his checks. Can you do a thingy check for him?
Look.
Oh, you probably
Ow.
don't have it, do you? Let me do it.
Also downloading
No,
the
my,
Mumble client now.
Good. Okay, so yeah,
Fuck's sake.
he effortlessly makes it up to the top of the rope, but that is where he stops. And the skeletons turn their creaking skulls towards him.
He's only going to get one crossbow, thankfully.
Helen, your go.
Right, now this is something interesting. It all depends on what their passive perception is, whether I get advantage or not on my shot. But I've only got a stealth of 12.
You're alright then.
Ah, excellent.
They don't really have R's, you see. It's kind of a problem.
I'm going to have to come out of roll 20 and go back in.
Yeah,
Give me a
that's
sec.
fine, just close it.
Just the whole of Firefox is
Fuck
fucked.
Firefox, get rid of it.
Yeah.
For a start, using an out-of-date version, because otherwise you wouldn't have Norton.
No, I know.
19.
Oh, time to get bloody
Nice.
You'll hit on that.
home.
Yeah, you hit. Which one are you aiming for? The one?
One on the top one. 18
That one.
damage.
Okay, that's the one that's going for his crossbow at the moment. You put your bolt right through its skull, which sort of falls on their head and smashes on the floor. And the body keeps trying to sort of like pick up the crossbow, scrabbling about on the floor for a bit. and then it just slumps down over it, and the bones sort of all fall to bits.
Right, I'll step back and hide again. Headshot,
Okay.
your turn.
Headshot. Altaria, your turn.
You have to bear with me. Oh.
To be fair, Chrome seems okay if it's running this full screen, so I'm just gonna stick with Chrome for a bit. I ain't got nothing to hide from Google.
I'm using Chrome.
I'm not keen on it, I prefer Firefox, but if Firefox can't get their shit together, I'm not gonna
What's the
use
range
it.
of a hand
Channel
axe?
heat.
Ooh.
Something like,
What's
he,
20,
isn't
isn't it?
is it 20?
120, I think, isn't it? So,
But what's the long range on it?
no,
And
that is the long
20
range.
and
I think.
60. No,
Oh.
60 is its max.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you're out of range.
Yeah, also. Alright, I'm
What
just
did
gonna
you
go around.
decide?
The only way you can be in range is if you climb down onto the slope and lean off and throw a hand axe,
But
which is going to be a feat of heroism.
but you're going to be at disadvantage anyway because it's at long range.
Yep. So it's not worth it. Just come back around the corner. Joe, just let Oz just do his thing.
Channel heat.
I'm gonna stay where I am and call after Rez to come back.
He seems to pointedly ignore you. You're not Ira. Okay. Skeleton's turn. This one's seen the dwarf come to the top of the ledge, and it takes aim at him. I don't even have to feel guilty. He said he wanted to do this. It looses a bolt from its crossbow, and again the bolt whizzes past for escape harmlessly, and it goes to reload.
That's it. Did they both fire at him?
One's dead.
No, the
One's
one
dead?
that you
Ah.
attacked died trying to pick up its crossbow.
Oh, hello, here he is.
Was
It
entered
got a
channel.
critical.
Hey.
You alright?
Yay!
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
That's right. Was it definitely the cat?
Yeah.
Channel heat.
Bloody hell. Why have we got loads of cat-related pictures now?
I was thinking in honour of Oz and his bastard cats.
Alright then. It's Tane's turn. Tane's monitoring the situation. He can see that there's only one alive and it hasn't noticed him yet.
Okay, in that case, how far can I move?
How far can you moose?
I thought that's what he just said.
Well,
More.
that depends on whether
60
your
foot.
moose can moose.
I could sneak. No, I'm not going to go out. Ah, cunning plan. Alright. Who's next in line? Tormund is next. You got another arrow to shoot.
My last one.
The last arrow.
Bloody
Okay.
hell.
In this case, it's,
I'm right.
yeah, it's hero time for Pete then. I will
Fuck
fly
that, I'll
the
fall down the
thing-
cliff.
I'll fly in the skeleton's face and give Pete advantage on his next shot.
For fuck's sake, don't put
Okay.
that pressure on me!
It's gonna be a chicken dinner soon.
No, it's not, 'cause it's heading this way.
Oh, is it gonna go past? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's it gonna move to? God, is up to
That
you.
was 20 feet, down this way. So it'll be an out.
Nice. So it swoops down and just flaps in the skeleton's face and kind of disrupts the skeleton loading his crossbow. Tormund, it's your go. The skeleton's distracted.
I'll have it then, hopefully.
No double ones now.
Well, if I have to, I can use the superiority dice to add more fucking to my hit, so...
Sneak eyes. Oh. Okay, you hit. Fine.
Yeah,
Go on, where's the other one?
don't even need to roll the other one.
Critical hit.
Oh, 1 second, I pressed the wrong... No, I got the wrong one, that's wrong. Yeah, it's not going to be a critical hit.
Is this advantage then? Because it's your
Yes.
last arrow.
That's what he said.
Oh no, of course it's because the the bird flapped in its face.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. Yeah,
It's not got
that's
many hit points, so
24.
there's no real fucking point, is there?
Nah.
Boom! 12.
Yay!
Impressive.
Off
Skull
with his
fucking-
head!
Can't deal with cliffs, but fucking skeletons, I'm on that shit.
You your arrow goes straight into one of its ribs, which shatters, and it also quite badly damages the spine. So it's not quite standing upright anymore. It's all hunched over and creaky like it'd fall with a slight breeze, but it's still loading its crossbow.
Slight breeze in the form of a
I'm
dwarf.
gonna say to Tormund, I think you need to get some different types of arrows.
Suck it.
No, I'm being serious.
Like what?
Blunt, piercing.
Okay, Iris.
You can get blunt arrows.
What, like a boxing glove on the end.
Yeah,
Magic
something
boxing glove!
like that. It's not really a fact that I can do apart from shout to Oz to come back.
I want to be that fucking bear.
Are they both dead then? So we're out of.
No, it's not dead yet.
It's not dead.
So you're gonna shout to Resgemp to come back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Resgemp, if you hear Iris shouting at you to come back, there's one skeleton on the far side of the
Where's
cabin.
here?
He
Oh wait,
is.
no, he is. I saw him. I saw it leave, and then he just whatever.
So you've gone at the far side, you've climbed the rope, and you can charge the skeleton this turn if you like.
Okay, let's charge.
Go for it.
It's no charge, it's free.
Right, Resgemp charges the skeleton. Are you attacking with your great axe?
Yep, I'll swim.
Sure. Oh, that's his damage. Oops. Melee overthrown, sorry. That'll do it, yeah?
Yay!
Okay. You charge at the skeleton, and you cleave it so hard that you cut the crossbow in two. It just shatters on the floor, and you just hack through most of its remaining ribs and its spine, and it just falls to the floor and smashes into a pile of bones. And is dead again.
Like that.
And now you guys get the undeserved Final Fantasy victory ever. To be fair,
We deserved it, we won!
you're not getting any more. You did win, yeah. Okay, there's 100 XP in that for you guys, so that's 20 each. Where's do you want me to
Wow.
access your character sheet?
Yeah, go for it.
Record your vast amounts of XP. Are you up to date on XP?
I think he is. You have me do it quite a bit.
Should be around all of our sorts of levels for XP.
Was someone else messing with Res's sheet? Because no one else should have access.
No, it's
I've
only
got
you
access,
you
but I
and
haven't
Vic.
messed with it.
Is it that bug again that came up before that gave him like -5 on everything?
No, it's fine now. It just wasn't letting me access the core stats page. Still doesn't want me to actually. It keeps going back to skills. It's really strange.
It's a bit buggy.
Me and Simon are going to make a new character sheet when we get time to sit down and work on it. It'll be HTML and it'll be a lot better.
Hopefully.
And because I'm working on it as well as Simon, you know that as well as having ample room for loot, it will have other useful things.
Thanks, Dave.
But no, seriously, it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, no,
Hopefully.
no more limited to 40. There'll be 1,000 slots. I think that's
We've
about
got
enough.
props.
And each slot will
Just
be
right.
a container that opens in a separate character sheet.
Picked up some dirt, picked
The
up a
containers
table,
will have
picked up
names.
rocks.
No, essentially though, we do want to try for container by container, but we'll have to see where it goes, like how it goes, sorry. And obviously it doesn't want to be too complicated because no one wants that.
Yeah. Let's try
Anyway.
some of
You've won the combat. Huh?
Nothing.
You've won the combat, and Rez, you're on the far side of the cavern. Do you want to try and cross it?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Awesome.
Don't get a 1.
Do you have any dice, or do you want me to take your checks?
I haven't got. No.
You need to get yourself a good. I'm going to send you a set of dice to Scotland.
I've got some that just at work.
You should have a second set. Right. Okay. Yeah. You managed to get down quite well. You've got a rope on this side, so it's not too hard. So you clamber down back onto the rocky floor where you found those gauntlets that you're wearing, and you get to the far side, and you sort of struggle to climb up. Is someone going to help him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Tartaria reaches down to help you, and you kind of fall.
His hands are too slippery.
Taking 1 point of damage as you hit the floor a little too hard.
I'll help him up now.
Okay, you guys are both going to help
Well, we
him
can
now,
both
yeah?
help him up. Seriously, you grabbed his
Are
hands.
you going to try and climb up again, Rez?
I don't think there's a lot of him we haven't seen. So we know how sweaty he is.
Yeah, just.
That's fine. You have another go and you're a bit shaky, so you don't get too far. But then on your next go, you do manage to make it up to the top
Hooray!
without taking any further.
I got
Horrible
specials
amounts
to
of
animal
damage.
handling, so I should be able to get him up.
In what way are we talking?
Ride Rez up the cliff. Woo! Ride, dwarf, ride!
I'll sort that soon, Simon, sorry.
Okay, cool.
It's not about the fucking lantern again. is
No,
it?
it's not the lantern, it's something else that I said I
Just
saw
imagine it was the lantern.
months ago.
I
when
think
saw
Simon
it
needs to
happen.
look at the picture that's on Mumble.
What's this?
I think Simon would like that.
Yeah, I've already got that picture.
Is that on your wall by any chance?
It's definitely in my on my hard drive somewhere.
It's his bed sheets.
I wouldn't mind that picture as my bedsheet.
I know.
The worst thing is the armour she is wearing looks like a phallus.
I like the bear above it though, the druid's one with the minigun.
Yeah.
Druid.
Awesome.
Cool.
Right.
Shall we carry on then?
So you guys have made it up. You're now past the worst of it, and you can carry on quite easily without any further encounters,
Okay.
except for the ominous skeletons, to the cavern where the creepy thing is.
Creepy
I'm
creepy
gonna
thing.
stick you guys here.
I'm going to
Yeah.
remain stealthing and come and
Shut the door.
have Tainland on my shoulder so he's not moving. And sneak past.
Alright, so you're going to sneak past, yeah?
Yeah.
That's fine. What about the rest of you?
I suppose I'll try and stealth and walk past it too.
Actually,
That's fine.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand and get it to shut the door.
You can use Mage Hand to shut the door.
An invisible
Okay.
Mage Hand.
What's the maximum weight Mage Hand can move?
Our balls.
Good
Good question.
I'll check. Hold on.
If it's quite limited, these doors are pretty much, the hinges are fused.
Oh,
by-
of course, yeah, they probably won't be able to move it.
Magic.
I think they can only move like 2
No,
meters
you
or something like
can't
that.
do it. It's a real effort to.
Stealth 10 and I'm walking past the door. Well, like that side. Facing the wall.
I'll try and stealth past. Am I at disadvantage with stealth?
No, you're not. Not anymore.
Hooray! Oh, that's glorious.
Hang on. So as you go past, what is your stealth check, Talon?
Mine, 23.
Oh, you're okay. As you go past Tormund, you see the thing looking right at you, and it goes,
Hello! It's you again!
Right, there you go.
I've been having a lot of visitors today.
That's Mage Hand.
Sorry, I seem to have gone the wrong way to get to the Wraith. I'm just going to join the rest of the party.
Have you seen those wizards?
Yes, I saw them on the way out. Sorry, I've got to go
They
and deal with the
seem to
Wraith.
be in an awful hurry.
I know I'm in a bit of a hurry as well. See you later. Just carry on.
Do come back.
He's like an awkward uncle or something.
I guess everyone's stealth checking.
Well, yeah, we've got to creep past.
Batalia, you clunk past.
Oh
Ian,
shit!
Your shiny
you're in the
new
armor.
breastplate.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
He spies you as you clunk past.
You as well. Hello.
Just keep going.
Why, that looks familiar.
Walk past
I'm
quickly.
sorry, good sir. Can't stop. We have a right to kill. Wraith, even. Wraith to kill.
Damn whites.
Damn whites. Probably whites as well.
That armor you're wearing, where did you get it? It looks new.
Keep walking, just walk.
He's floating towards the door.
I'm just going to speedily go past.
Sorry, gotta go. Bye.
Gotta go. We gotta go.
What about the rest of you up to the door?
I'm. Can I do anything while these people are coming round?
You can, yeah. What do you want to do?
Oh, no, I haven't got any spells left. Fuck. Nope. There goes my idea.
What, to bring the fucking
Mage back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, can't. I don't think.
What we going past?
Okay.
I'm just having a look.
Channel Pete.
That's a nice picture.
It's floated up to the doorway, and you can sort of like see it nosily eyeing you as you've gone down the corridor.
Question.
Yeah.
With does it say how you prepare wizard spells? But do I have to pick them before I can
It's
cast
during
them?
a long rest if you want to change them.
But no, it's a question of which one do I have, because I only have a limited number of spells, so I know them all.
You only know a very small number of spells,
Yeah.
don't you?
So
No,
I
I think you know them all.
Okay, in that case, I will use my last one up, and I'll redisguise myself as the Elminster wizard.
Okay, you can see it peering at you where you are, but you are stealth. Where are you going to go to do this?
I'll drop down off here, then cast it, and beckon everyone to drop down with me. I just want to back up just in case he decides to get nasty.
Okay, so you cast the spell. That's fine. Cool. He's floated just outside of the room now,
Oh, has he?
which you weren't aware he could do.
No, I thought he was stuck
Oh
in there.
dear.
He's having a look around.
That seemed awfully suspicious.
It's
Talon.
not right, Xavier.
I think we're in trouble. I think he noticed my armor.
I know. Let's hope Iris keeps her mace out of view.
Yeah.
What are you guys going to do next?
Just as you walk past. I hope my mace doesn't turn on.
I'll walk up.
You'll walk up dressed as the wizard.
Yeah.
Hello!
Back in there, you.
Back again? I heard you left in a hurry.
Sildar left in a hurry with the items. We still have magic items to create. Why do you think you've forgotten your purpose?
Yes, I've been guarding the room well, Master.
Yes, you have. And what are you doing now?
Well, I just saw one of those other funny folk from earlier. Not dwarves or wizards, master. And I couldn't help but notice one of them had a very familiar-looking breastplate on.
A familiar-looking breastplate.
Emblem of a gold dragon. Just like the one I gave you earlier.
That is strange. I should investigate that one immediately. Thank you, Guardian. You can return to your guarding now.
Indeed.
We must not let anything interrupt.
Can you take a deception check, please?
Yep.
Come
This ought
on,
to be awkward.
Dollar.
Yeah, 1. I don't believe you always say.
What I get? 12.
12.
Wow. What's the opposed check?
Insight.
The insight, won't it?
It's insight, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. What's insight on intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. He squints and he's just like,
Yes, I suppose so.
and he floats back into the
Right. We can't let those minions of that wraith come in here. I'm going to close the door now. Make sure there's no more. We've encountered skeletons further on. We can't let them get in here. You must do everything you
Skeletons,
can.
let them come. I've been defending this room for 200 years.
And you have done a good job, but the harder we make it to get in here, the better. We can't have anything disrupt everything. Quick! I shall shut the doors.
I
shall shut the
see.
doors.
As you're shutting the doors, he does seem to start like peering at you. Are you going to close them a bit?
I'm going to shut them very quickly.
Very shut. Actually, take a strength check to make sure you can shut the doors quickly enough.
Fuck you.
Thank you, master.
What? It's going to be sort of like a. Oh, shoot, a strength saving throw. It's going to be close enough.
That'll do it. Yeah, you managed to pull the door shut.
What a strange wizard.
You just hear him say that quietly.
How do you think, Xavier? Awfully rude.
Pudding.
Quiet lately.
So, yeah, I'll shut the doors and I'll. Actually, where the hell is everybody else?
Well, two of them are still up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see them now. Come on down.
So what, did you have a spell slot left?
I had one spell slot left, I have 3.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Do you want to move Red
Can you
as
pass me
well?
a tissue there?
Yeah, back in a second. I just need a toilet.
Iris actually looks a lot better with the torch on her head.
Yeah.
Looks a bit more armoured.
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, was what you call a fucking close call.
Yep.
Rez, are you going to waltz past now the door's shut?
Yeah, I'll just stroll on by.
Cool.
Roll on.
Welcome back. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, any chance we can find a route that doesn't take us past that door again?
Well, we should be alright now. We can't see us.
I don't care.
I've already told you about it. It's just to the south and it's glowing an unhealthy shade of green and blue.
No. We're
Yeah,
not going
no.
through that fucking room, no matter how many times you tell us.
You get the impression that that was a lucky escape. And that this thing is now quite suspicious of you.
Yeah.
It might not be worth pushing your luck.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Unless you want to kill it.
You right?
Burst through the doors and just fuck it up.
I really
So
want
I-
to eat my millionaire shortbread Wonka bar.
Well, eat it then. Why are you letting it torture you? Punish that bastard.
Right. Or better still, save it for me. Give me a meeting.
I got 2 of them.
You can have one.
Do you know how
Take it over
hard?
there
we-
tomorrow.
About
No,
should we
hard
crack
they
on
are to
before
find.
Oz loses his uses up all his data.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, cool.
Alright then, so to the south, you guys can see this sickly glow, but you can also see some double doors. Let me describe them to you. um, So the doors leading into this area, quite like the ones to the north, are cracked, and their iron hinges are partially melted. They seem to be closed, but they don't look like they're going to open very easily. They look like they're going to be forcing open.
Be right back.
Okay.
I can cast mending on those door hinges.
Okay, I'll save us having to push it or pull it. How it works.
Will that work on melted stuff?
I presume so. It melts. It fixes shit. Alright, let me get the mending spell up.
I hate mending.
It's not my fault. I don't use it any other time, so you know what I
Well,
mean.
there's no limit to it. That's the problem. How long does it take to cast?
One action.
See, that's what I don't like. It should be a ritual, shouldn't it?
Why? It'd be a bit
No,
silly
cast
doing
a
a ritual.
Actually, it casts a minute,
Oh, 1 minute. There you go. That's okay.
but you
That
don't
is-
use it in combat, so
No.
it repairs a break or a tear.
Single break or tear in an object.
Yeah.
I think you can do it, but it's going to take you 4 minutes to do all of the hinges.
Should we have a listen? Can we? Is there any?
I was only gonna do the one door.
The way the doors are jammed, they're sort of like leaning against one another. You need to be able to open both doors.
Why don't we just force it?
Iris Way will be a lot quieter.
Yeah. Can I just have a look, see if there are any? Well, have a listen outside the door and have a look through any keyholes or any gaps in the door that might be. See if we can see inside.
There are a few gaps in the sort of like cracked, charred, semi-melted metal.
Okay.
Through it, you can only see darkness.
Balls.
Unless you want
Where
to.
does it say it
thrust
takes
your-
1 minute to cast
No.
anyway?
Casting
Yeah,
time, 1
December.
minute.
It says at will.
Not for mending, it doesn't.
Mending says 1 minute.
Where?
Transmutation cantrip, 1 minute touch.
Where are
It's
you
going to
looking?
take you 4 minutes
Alright.
to get the doors open with a spell.
He's got it on his thing on Roll20. He's written out.
I've written it out. Oh.
That's time at will. No, that's wrong.
And it this spell repairs a sungle break.
Don't be picky. That's me.
I'm not being picky, I'm just letting him know.
Right.
Other than that, I mean, it will work. It will just take a while.
I'll can I have a listen, see if I can hear anything.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can't see
I must have
anything.
written
Let's
it
try
out.
and hear.
No, so you can't hear anything. I mean, if you want to look into the room, you could thrust forth your shining belt buckle.
No, I don't think so. This time we're going to need someone with art vision to have a look, so we don't want to spook whatever's in there.
Okay. Well, 2 characters come to mind. What's wrong with it? Is it really hurting? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's hurting so much. Okay. Well, try readjusting the cushions.
Done everything.
Well, that there, the one you've got in the middle, that's meant to be for your lower back. And that one you've got for your lower back is meant to be for your head.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm actually having that.
I'm
There.
not sure. That looks like it's crippling you, quite frankly.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. Really good.
Right. Should we play anyway? You
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to?
yeah.
Alright. So what do you want to do, guys?
Well, does one of the people with dark vision want to have a look, see if they can see anything? Although, I suppose if it's undead, would it give off any... You'd be able to see it?
If you have a volunteer.
Well, it's black and white vision, really, isn't it? Effectively. Like shades of grey.
Apparently. Yeah, no, it is. Dark vision's black and white, isn't it?
I can have a look if you want.
Okay.
Would I have to do a stealth check though?
Depends whether you want to approach the room unheard.
Guess I can try. Fucking hell. I got 18.
That'll do it. Yep. No one's no one's seeing you with that roll. Okay, so you approach the room. You're gonna peer in through the cracks, yeah?
Yep.
So within the room you can see dust, ash, and walls blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the sagging ceiling. All of these show that the room must have been damaged at some point in the past by a destructive blast of some kind. The furnishings within the room, which include tables, chairs, bookshelves and beds, are all charred or splintered, but they otherwise appear to be well preserved. And near the foot of one of the two beds within the room, you can see a scorched iron chest. The room appears to be unoccupied.
Right. Well, my stealth check's not going to last any longer, so I'll just go back and tell them what's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, go on, tell them.
What did you say?
There was lots of scorched stuff in there, and there was an iron chest in the middle. Everything seemed pretty
You didn't
preserved,
actually
though.
see anything alive in there.
I didn't see anything moving, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, we can go in, but I suggest being really cautious.
The thing is, though, if that's the mushroom room down there, and there's nothing around here, I would presume the wraith would be in here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's just hiding.
Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere else, and from what I can tell, there doesn't. seem
Unless
to
you
be
just
any-
can't see it from the door.
Yeah,
Well,
or that.
didn't those skeletal crossbowmen sort of say that he knew we were coming for him and he'd be ready?
Yeah, so he knows we're coming. So we're aligned to us. So why don't we just blow in there and destroy him?
Okay, and hope we get the first hit.
Well,
I'll get the magic one, don't I?
I would
Put my bow
highly
away.
suggest that we go in and kind of stop him, because he's undead, isn't he? A wraith is undead, so it would still talk if it was like, so I presume it can cast spells.
All
Some
you
form of
know
spell.
from your experience is that the Lich had some of these wraiths as lieutenants. They're powerful undead creatures, and they're more than capable of summoning other undead. At least the ones you've encountered. Indirectly.
Because I'd like to say, if the warriors run in and I cast the Zone of Silence, maybe we can stop it casting its spells, so to speak, or...
That sounds like a good idea. Do you think you can put it off?
Okay.
It just means that anyone who's in it will also be deaf.
Right.
What do others think of these plans?
Don't
How
mind.
do you
if
mean by deaf? Like I can't hear things around
Literally
us?
no sound whatsoever.
Oh, so you're
Might hinder us in trying to.
coordinating.
Yeah.
But it will also remove the verbal component of spellcasting.
But that'll be for everyone, including you. If you need to heal someone quickly, you're not going to be able to.
But if I'm out of it, it doesn't matter.
No, if you are, but what about everybody else? Everyone else can be charging at this thing. You aren't you going to have to as well to get that mace into play?
Yeah, unholy. No, sorry, the holy one.
Let me just check again. Wait.
I think it's going to cause more trouble than it's worth. Potentially.
Party leader.
I don't know. Because if that thing verbally summons stuff, it'd be easier if we couldn't. Who else here actually uses spells? Is just myself and Ira?
Yeah. Well, I've used all mine up.
It's just hearing things. I mean,
It's
some
a
of my abilities
concentration
have to do
spell
with
up to
hearing.
10 minutes, so effectively I can stop concentrating on it and it'll just disappear anyway.
You can dismiss it at will, because it's a concentrate, yeah.
It'll be. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, if we desperately need healing, some of us have still got some healing potions we can quickly pick, and it's going to be myself, Ira, and Rez running in first. So you two will be out the way, so it won't affect you.
Well, if you can dismiss it at will, then you'll be able to do that when you want to heal people.
I think it's a good idea, Ira.
Let me
Because
just
the last thing we need to be is swarmed.
Yeah, let me just check some.
What do you guys want to do then? Do you want to have a vote or defer to Val?
Well, she's the lead. I'd defer to her if she wants it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. What I need to know.
Well, firstly, we've got to.
Open the door.
Yeah, that as well, but we got to soften it up with the magic missile.
Yeah, well, I've already got that prepped, haven't I? I can't do anything else after that point, really.
Okay, and after that, me and Rez will charge the doors and.
I use
that's the
one of
thing,
my
you see.
healing kits on Valtaria
Okay.
Thank you.
Because if we
pretty
can
pissing
actually
herself at the
hear each other, I can use commanding strike, and that gives you guys the ability to hit again. But you need to be able to hear me.
I think maybe its spells are probably a bit more worrying than your,
Yeah,
Well,
but
if
it's usefulness,
Ira
isn't it?
can,
Because you could hit it twice, basically, with your undead smashing mace.
Commanding strike is useful. The question is, I mean, if you're outside of the room, it's not a zone of not hearing, is it? It's a zone of not speaking. Can you still hear noises from outside of it?
Well, it says. Hold on, let me just poke it up. Hold on. Oh, it's
So after I've
level
done the
2
magic
spell.
wand, I can't really do anything else other than come in with the scimitars, and that's going to probably be more of a hindrance than anything else.
Well, like I said, I can dismiss it when I want to.
So you can
Created within or pass through a 20-foot radius.
Ooh, okay, so you can't hear anything from outside of it.
Plus, it doesn't stop him moving out of it.
No. It's up to you guys.
unless we
Go
get
if you
in
think
there,
it'll
and
help.
we'll stop him from getting out of it.
True.
It's a new strategy.
Just go for it then. Just go for it.
Okay.
If you guys block the door to stop him coming out, maybe I could cast it on him then. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what are you guys going to do? I need to know exactly what you're going to do. If you're casting any spells before you go into the room, that's important, so I need to know.
That's right. I'm still dressed like a wizard.
Well,
Say it again, Wes.
a rage doesn't count as a spell, does it?
No, it doesn't, and it doesn't require any verbal components. Especially not your rage, which tends to be silent and drawn. Rez, you're on. Rez Kemp, you're on 15 hit points. You're not feeling particularly like
Do I
you
need
can
to
take
use
a
my
lot of
healing
damage.
kit on Valtar? On
Use it on Rez.
Rez
I've
as
got
well.
I've got a healing potion. How much does a healing potion actually?
I
Hell
can
yeah.
just use 2 charges. I got 4 charges left now of my healing
Oh,
kit.
fair dues.
Yeah. While
Who-
you guys are talking and planning, Irith can be healing these two.
Okay.
Who hasn't got a healing potion? Because I've got one, and if you guys are going in there and one of you doesn't have a healing potion, I'll give
I've
you
got
one.
Alright, this one's Valtaria.
Does Rez have a healing potion?
No idea.
I don't, because I crammed it down your
And
throat.
Rez.
I'll
Yes,
give Rez my health potion then. Not for now,
Valtaria, you
for the
got
fight.
11 hit points, and
As Rez
Oz
crammed a lot
got
of things down
14.
fruits in his time.
Damn. I've got 14 hit points back.
14.
Yeah, Rez, you got 14 hit points. I can
And
do
I'm
that.
giving him a health potion for if he needs it in the fight.
Okay. And Tommen's just handed you a health potion. It
Just
does
in
look
case you need it, Rez.
swirling and blue and tasty. Okay, so you guys ready, yeah?
Yep, I'm ready.
Right, so
What's the first thing you can do then?
So I say magic missile the door?
No.
Nope.
Waste of a charge, isn't it?
So me and Rez are gonna bash the door down.
We want 3 charges of magic missile into this thing's face.
Are you
That
Rez,
wouldn't
wait?
spend-
I gotta
Go on.
target it, so I'd have to like kind of be ready, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'd like to target it when it's there, so preferably.
If it's in the room.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are going to go forward to the door simultaneously
Yep.
and kick it open. That's fine. Irith, I'm appreciating that you've taken a ready action. Are you guys all ready versus shit
Yeah,
going
I'm
down?
gonna prep the magic wand.
I'm gonna prep a bow.
Keep it in my hand.
That's fine.
Make the magic grow!
Okay.
We'll
Irith,
scream that as we go in.
if you've got anything in your pack that might aid these guys, I mean, it might just be a good time. I don't know if you have.
In my pack.
Never pass.
Oh,
I didn't know if it was something worth mentioning or not. If you don't want to, then it's not. It's not a big deal.
I could do.
To you,
Uh,
I think the plan will be fine without it.
I'll have. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give 3 out.
3 out to 1 character, or
Yeah. Wait, no. So I'll give 4 out, 2 to each.
okay,
probably
that's fine.
best.
So go on, role play it.
So before you guys have gone off, I've took out 4 arrows, and I'm giving 2 to Tormund and 2 to Talon. And I'm saying,
Maybe keeping these.
be very careful with these. Extremely careful.
Why?
They're poisoned arrows.
Oh my.
Yeah, these.
You consider the tips are glistening with something nasty.
Where'd you get these then?
Trade secret.
Trade secret, that sounds highly suspicious. Well, I suppose we'll have to question you about it another time when we're not planning to chase down a wraith.
Well, make him camp, guys. You've got some arrows now.
Oh, magic wand it first.
Okay, so Valtaria and Rescam. Care to do the honours?
What do we do? Take a strength check or attack?
I will have you take a strength check, I think. Are you happy with this plan?
Oh, fuck off.
God damn it, woman.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck. Mess, are you happy with the plan? Are you happy?
Yeah, let's go
Kick
with
the
it.
door down, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
I
your...
was well and truly
I'm gonna roll
stuck.
your strength check now. Rez, what's your strength? It's 19 now, isn't it?
19.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's the same as mine.
Okay. Rez, although you hammer against the door, your efforts are futile, it's stuck fast. Valtaria, you throw yourself against the door, a really awkward angle, and you smack your head against it.
Freaking ow!
Like a fly on the windscreen.
You take
Oh.
5 points of damage from lunging against the door like an imbecile.
Do you want me to mend the doors first?
Face, door face.
Christ! Ow!
You just got some door face.
Nothing seems to have come from within. There's no noise or anything. So to you guys, do you want to have another go?
Yes.
Right then, roll to door.
Yeah, that's better. If you won't break your own face this time.
The first one weakened it.
Face breaking powers.
Yeah.
Yes, you weakened yourself.
I
Rez,
fucking loved
you
it.
get a pretty good roll as well.
I'd loved it if Rez had gone straight through and Vic would have just like.
Why is strength saving throw?
You're asking for a strength check.
You asked me for a strength check?
Same thing, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore.
That's the only way I could do the strength thing.
know anymore.
At least I hope I'm more than the right one.
Valtaria, you slam yourself against the door, but it just doesn't budge. However, Rez, you manage to force the door open on your end with a mighty blow from your gauntlets of ogre power.
Supermaned it into the door.
Do you mean overpower?
Gauntlets of overpower. So half of the door has screeched open on its horrible melted hinges, and within this
Can't see a fucking lot.
why not? Irish, if you got the lantern pointed in.
Yep.
At that angle.
Yeah, it's just the angle. But you can see what you can see unless anyone feels like I've missed out any light sources. Rez, you're looking.
How about my
around.
eyes?
Yeah, you can see with your eyes. That's fine.
And my axe.
It's
you
just
can actually see into the room
Valtaria's
quite well.
door's not open yet, is it?
No.
No, Valtaria's door's not open, that's the issue. So Rez, you're getting a good look into the room and you can see these horrible fire blackened walls, dust and ash everywhere. There's heaps of debris and a sagging ceiling. And then you can see all these splintered and charred furnishings. There's chairs and bookshelves, 2 beds, and you can see an iron chest at the foot of one of the beds. You could also, now that you're in the room, see a little door leading off to the south that looks to go to some sort of little side room or something.
Can I move slightly down a bit?
You can, yeah.
I'll bring the lantern down a bit and gonna.
We'll just go through the one door thing, because this one ain't budging.
Okay, so what's the plan, guys? Who's doing what next? I need to know.
Me and Rez will go in and check the room out then.
Do you not
there's
want to
nothing-
get the other door open first? That door. So we
I
can
can't
all
get it
see.
open.
Push it harder.
Right, you can try again if you like.
Try pulling it
Oh.
instead from the side of it.
Alright, Rez is going to assist you, you get advantage.
One of
Assist
you
you
push
with
a
the
bit, one of
power
you
of
pull it.
ogres!
17. We're rolling doubles.
That does it. That's fine. You've managed to slam the door open forcefully. Which means I can essentially just delete that door from existence now.
Hey.
So you guys
Door
can now
down.
see into the room again. Same description. Burnt, blackened furniture and walls, sagging ceiling. Looks like a fireball or something went off in here.
Fucking skull again, probably.
And it didn't leave a light intact. However, there doesn't seem to be anything living in the room that you can see.
Okay. Let's go in, have a look, see.
Okay, who's going in first? You or Rez, or are you stepping over the threshold together?
Step in the threshold together. Shut your face.
Both of you can pick
Rez,
her
are you happy with that?
Yeah, puppy.
Cool. So I'm going to stop you there as you guys step into the room just 5 feet. You see a figure rise up out of the floor. Just here.
With him.
Where?
Try pinging again,
Oh,
Dave.
there.
Oh dear.
You see it now.
Yeah.
There's the bastard.
Can't see him from here, unfortunately.
It's initiative time. Da, da, da,
Yeah,
da.
it's a little hidden from some people. That's only because of where it is. It's just behind the wall. So it rises up slowly and ominously out of the floor. The wraith looks to be this horrible sort of dark, shrouded figure that looks a little like it was once a powerful mage of some sort. You've got like a tattered mage's robe and
Necrons.
all the cloths kind of burnt and tattered, and it just seems to be made of almost sort of just like darkness. It's like it's not quite corporeal anymore, and it's just sort of flowing quite eerily. And he's got this horrible, twisted, ancient face, and little glowing red eyes set into it. And he kind of looks up at you and says, "Your presence is offensive to me. Your life forfeit. My treasures are mine alone, not yours to plunder." Is anyone going to respond to him?
I'm just going to ready my sword and glare at him.
Who are you gonna call?
I'll
just yell I was looking completely deadpan until he said treasure, and then I'm going to start dribbling.
Yeah.
I'm thinking treasure.
I'm thinking I might have the very world's first proton pack.
Ooh.
Don't forget, I did say that when it got to about there.
Nice.
Good man, Dave.
Did you know? Yeah.
I'm coming in with the wand. Don't cross the stream.
Where did you find this?
You could find anything on this fucking thing.
I'll turn
Wow,
on
it's an orchestral version. That's amazing.
Let's go get him.
Alright then. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh god.
19. Yeah. Man,
So
I've
we're
been
gonna
drinking
roll
too
off
much
then?
Coke.
We've got a 3-way roll off.
See what the Wraith
Bloody
gets
hell, man.
first. Okay, Wraith got a 12.
Right, okay. Well, just roll a straight d20.
Yeah.
12.
First one will be for me. Second one will be for Tane.
As long as I go before the Wraith, it should be okay.
I just need to roll another 2 more. But both of us are going before you.
Someone want to roll Rez's initiative, or should I? Rez, I'll roll your initiative. What's your dex?
Yep.
Do you want to go down to 18?
You've got no dex plus, or?
I
Go up to 20.
do, but I have no idea what it is.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's quite high, I think, because you
Yeah,
get some of
it
your
goes-
AC, isn't it? Don't you? By the way, just because you obviously haven't heard, I'm playing an orchestral version of the Ghostbusters theme tune.
Sorry, back in a sec.
Your dex is 12, which is +1.
Okay.
So you've got 5 for your initiative.
Just nodding to this.
It kind of works,
I like
doesn't it? I didn't realise it was an orchestral version. I lucked out on this one.
Don't
No,
cross
it's
the
good.
streams.
Alright, Helen, You'll go first somehow.
Soul, like a soul.
It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
It's my go.
Huh?
I will step up.
Because you ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. What's his passive perception?
Sorry, I'm back now.
Passive perception. Well, I won't tell you what it is, but are you stealth?
Yeah, 12.
You got 12.
Yeah.
As you move into view, you see his horrid glowing red eyes glance up and they seem to notice you.
Fair enough, so normal then.
Yeah.
11.
Okay. Sorry, sir. Voltman, he's gone really slow. I don't think it likes Ghostbusters.
It loves it.
Set ahead.
I'll close Firefox. So you got 11, yeah?
Yeah.
That is a miss. So is that with an arrow?
Yeah.
So you loosed an arrow from your bow, have it whiz past, and it sort of like bonked
Into some of the ruined furniture over at the back of the room.
Okay.
Some bookcases around. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump behind the door and re-stealth them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Never mind.
As you loose the arrow and miss, you just hear, so it's to be a fight then.
15. 15.
Okay, Haynes go.
30.
Did you
40,
just
50.
use one of the arrows I gave you, or?
Nope.
No, okay.
Tane's gonna flap in his face and give me an advantage on my next go, and rush out of the room.
Okay, that's cool. So,
Oh, it's getting close to movement.
that's
Ooh.
fine. You've managed to distract him.
Okay.
Because he's not used to having a living thing in such close proximity.
He's kind of like puts one of his hands up like a claw to try and.
Is it
He moved
my?
himself
Is it a
forward.
minor action to drop your to change your weapon?
It's a
It's a
free action,
minor
isn't it?
action to put a weapon away or take.
Can
a
I
weapon
put my
out.
bow away?
Yeah.
Okay. Cheers.
No, it's a minor action. It's like it's a things you can do in your turn in addition to your action, which we've called a minor action because that was too long to remember.
Oh, right, okay. Fair enough.
Should we have creepy battle music or Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I got the mumble picture. It's very D&D.
Which one? You've posted many.
The bottom one.
Alright, it's your go.
I'm gonna ready up my silence spell so when it goes there,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast silence on it.
Cool. So when it goes where? Sorry.
There. Well, there, kind of there, or like around this
So
area.
you're gonna ready your spell and blast it as it
Uh,
comes in, yeah?
Yeah, kind of like around this area.
That's fine. Is your spell a one action thing?
Yeah.
Okay, Valtaria, it's your go.
So has Iris cast her spell?
No.
Not yet, she's
With
readied
casting.
it against this thing approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna charge at the Wraith.
Don't
and
charge
I'm-
your pillock!
What, is it gonna hit me then? Or...
It's
Have
gonna
you
come to you.
Oh, it's gotta
Have
come
you
to me.
actively called out waiting for it to come to you?
Yeah, I'll call out as well as my second action, stop people running off towards it.
Why?
Okay.
You just cast
Ready
it on it?
Because it might
Okay.
move.
I'm going to take a ready action. I'm going to prepare
You could have
Divine
cast it,
Smite,
and Val could have gone in there.
which allows
Yeah.
me, which will last a minute until I deliver a blow.
How much? Does it take an action to
Yeah.
activate Divine Smite?
Same thing as Thunderous Smite.
Will the
should know this
silence
by now.
affect it though?
Thunder Smite.
Well, it's not been cast yet.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Thunder,
but does it have a
thunder
verbal
damage doesn't
component?
work.
doesn't work in there.
But it's Divine Smite, so it's holy damage instead.
Yeah, Divine
Yeah.
Smite isn't a spell, you see. Thunderous Smite is, though.
Just making
Um,
sure. Last thing I wanted is her to prepare something and then it come in and just do nothing.
It's not a spell. It's just what does it take to prepare it?
Has it got a semantic component?
It's kind of hard to.
Has it got a vocal component in it?
No.
Then no, it won't be
No,
affected.
you don't have to prepare it. It says starting at 2nd level, when you hit a creature with melee weapon attack, you can expend the paladin's spell slot to deal radiant damage in addition to the weapon's damage.
Okay, there it is.
Are you expending a 1st level spell slot?
Yeah.
And it deals 2d8 extra damage. It's not a spell, but it takes a spell slot.
Fair enough. Okay.
So are you readying versus approach, and you're going to use Divine Smite if it approaches, yeah?
Yep.
That's fine. I don't see that that's an issue. Can you ready things like spells?
It just says on a hit you can choose to use it. Whether you can choose not to use it if you wanted to.
Yeah,
right
so
now.
you're just readying an attack effectively.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Okay, so more mess is has skipped his initiative step because this program is lagging to fuck right now.
I'm using Chrome, and it seems to be okay for me.
I don't know why it's lagging so much. I don't think it likes Ghostbusters. Chrome's like
copyright infringement detected.
What is that, the Wraith?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how we thought. Sorry guys, this is fucked. I'm gonna have to try and...
Do you want to change to a different song? Stop the music, see if it helps.
Probably the same problem I was having earlier, actually.
Yeah,
Like,
let me
it's a
just
bit- come out of it and go back in.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna get a drink. Back in a sec, guys.
Okay.
I just disappeared as well.
I think Oz is gone.
He's
Yeah.
gone somewhere. I guess his
Bayonet's gone.
connection's gone, yeah.
Well, we can always do the raid fight next time. That's fun.
I am finding it.
Yeah. What's happening anyway?
You can turn the music off if you want, Dave. I found it on YouTube.
Fucking hell, that wave's got big.
It's quite creepy looking, isn't it? That's translucent. Well, we'll see. Maybe we should at least do a few rounds of the combat. So I could do this while JC's getting a drink, can't I? Are you alright with it?
Yeah, just go stand
It's just gonna be me and Rez doing stuff first after the Wraith, so it should give him enough time to get back.
Was entered channel.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah.
What happened? We were worried your internet had died.
It's because I'm on 3G signals coming and going.
That's fair enough. Yeah, so what time do you need to get going?
Probably soonish anyway, to be honest.
That's okay. I mean, maybe we can just do a round of combat and then leave it there.
You guys are free to carry on.
Okay, I mean, I'll see what people want to do. I'm knackered anyway, so. But you want to at least have your attack in a moment first.
Cool.
Okay. So first of all, Mormesk is going to step in, and he's going to look the two of you over.
Do I get my smacky smack?
You do actually shit, yeah. And then Simon gets his last. So Simon readied up first. So do you want to cast your silence spell, yeah? Ira?
Yep, sorry, I was on mute.
Okay, so are you casting it on him or on the square he's in?
On him, because it has to be on the target.
And it'll travel with the target? Well, I'm guessing not, but it probably doesn't, does it?
But I was just thinking,
Okay.
if everyone stays in the area, it means he can't go out to cast the spell, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's true.
And then if
Okay.
need be, I can always run out and cast healing spells.
So that's a 20-foot radius silence spell.
Yeah.
So there's no sound within that area. And then Nartharia, what are you gonna do?
As he approaches, I'm going to raise my sword up and slash at him with Divine Smite.
Okay. You slash at him, and you find as you're slashing, that all sound is just engulfed, and there's this void of silence around you. Throws you off a bit, but you think you can cope with it. You're on a roll to hit.
Oh, fuck off! Can I use...
just weren't.
Can I use inspiration, please?
Yeah, we said that we re-roll, didn't we, on that one?
Yes, you can. You
Because
can.
fuck that
No,
shit.
you can.
Just why whenever it matters?
You don't exhaust Divine Smite.
That's
unless
roll
it's a
20
hit.
for you.
Yeah.
Twenty hates you.
If it counts, then we fuck it up.
That was
Still much
13.
better.
You have hit.
Yay!
Just about. So you're adding your Divine Smite damage, which is 2d8, yeah?
To my greatsword.
Yeah.
So, right, okay, greatsword first then.
So roll your greatsword damage. Which you then add your strength to, yeah? Okay, so that's
Yeah.
12. So
And
the
then,
greatsword seems to almost cut through it as if through air. It does disrupt its form a little bit, but it doesn't seem to do any major damage to it. But the radiant damage is a completely different matter. It
Okay,
screams as it's engulfed in this radiant fire.
Silent scream.
You wanna roll your damage?
It is just a
2d8.
silent scream.
Yeah, it opens its mouth silently and
Very wide.
yeah.
10.
Okay, so it comes forward and it Ooh, okay. It's just who to kill. What's your AC?
You keep asking Ozzy's AC when he's not in.
Verb doesn't have counter.
Yeah, could be 14.
I think it is, isn't it? I can have a look.
10 plus his constitution bonus plus his dexterity bonus.
14, yeah. Okay. The wraith is going to look down at you and it's just going to be like, yes, I've grown to hate dwarves over the years.
But it says nothing.
Yeah, it
Oh
just,
yeah, but you don't
its
hear any of
mouth
it.
is moving.
Its mouth's moving and if you can lip read, that's what it says. But you can't hear it. But it's just going to reach out with its hands towards you. However, you sort of manage to get your axe up and just shield yourself from the worst of its cold embrace. And you seem to be okay. Torment.
Magic wand! I'm coming
Your
in.
go.
I'm going to
Cool.
blast the fuck out of him with a magic wand. 3 charges, so what have I got to roll?
3d4 plus 3.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3.
I don't know whether that's going to work. 3D, but we'll see.
Should do.
No, yeah, that works. 11!
11 damage. Nice, so you point the wand, and there's
Don't
like a
press the
little
string.
button in under it that's a little bit like a trigger, and as your finger slips over it, it's going and these 3 missiles just blast out of this wand. Yeah, you have to hold the button down to charge it, and it starts vibrating in your hand. You let
Underslung
go
that
of
shit.
it, and it just blasts 3 missiles out. And as they impact the wraith, you just see it veer to the side, and you can see its incorporeal energies just disrupted, and bits of it just seem to sort of fall away.
Throw the trap quickly.
Rescam, it's your go. Are you still here?
He's still in chat.
He's in chat. He may have lost connectivity.
He said his net's coming and going.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
It's 3G.
It's up to you guys. Are we going to carry on or leave it till next time? I mean, Oz said he was cool for us to carry on, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He did, but I don't know what Oz has got to combat this.
A very large axe and a lot of anger.
Yeah, very large axe and rage.
Nothing else is.
Start raging and attack?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, what was that then?
12.
12, okay. So Resket furiously swings his axe at the thing, but it just sort of melds into a less corporeal form, and his axe passes through it. Alan, it's your go.
Right. I'll draw my rapier and step in and try and stab it.
Okay.
24.
Okay, so you step in with your rapier and you thrust it into the creature, and you sort of see its form waver around your blade. It seems to have hit. It's done something at least.
Okay.
Want to roll your damage?
Yep. 11.
11. Okay, cool. It doesn't seem to have done quite as much as you were hoping. Like, it seems to have disrupted it somewhat.
Okay.
Do you have your dagger as well?
No, I can only draw
Like,
one
you pull out
per
your
round.
rapier. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Haynes, go.
Same again, get in. Let me get out.
The mighty
Okay, so
flap.
flap in its face, and it just
Yeah.
seems completely disrupted. Doesn't really know what's going on.
Cool.
Just having a look at this. Man, this thing's shit. Right, Irith, it's your go.
Cool. I guess I should charge him really.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna, as a free action or whatever. Is it a minor to pull a weapon out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it
it's a
free
minor-
action to pull out?
It's a minor action. There's no difference really.
Okay.
It's a thing you can do on your turn in addition to an action.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out my new mace.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, "Turn on!" as I start charging.
Yeah, light shines forth from this mace.
25. I guess I'll try and hit it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, that was unfair.
I want to do the trick. Okay, do you want to roll your damage?
Yep. It's 1d6
Remember, it's also plus 1d6 radiant.
Oh shit, it is +1 as well, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it would have been 20. Well, 26, but whatever. So
I
it's
don't
plus.
think it matters to you.
Oh, Dave, this. Oh dear, and this is actually a magic weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
So 1d6 plus 5. So 10, and then
10,
this is
and
the
then your radiant. Yeah.
1d6. 6.
So you hold high your glowing mace in all its radiant glory, and you bring it down upon this creature, and you just see it emit a silent shriek as the mace hits it, and its essence just starts to ripple and boil away, and it just explodes into shards of darkness, and the light from your mace shines forth.
I'm gonna just start talking randomly because no one can hear me anyway.
You're just gonna start insulting people.
Yeah, just.
You're all a
Basically.
bunch of cunts, I didn't know.
Are you pointing to each of us in turn?
No, I was pointing just at the roof.
That's alright. I just had him just pointing at Rez and like saying it's a creepy, creepy bastard, pointing to me saying I'm bossy.
So yeah,
I let the silent spell go now.
you let the silent spell go.
Damn, that's a good base.
And somewhere in another dimension, a fat man at a PC looks disappointed in his monsters.
Oh, fair time.
Hello.
You could have made it more powerful, Wraith, if you wanted.
You guys obliterated it. Do you want to know the best bit?
What's that?
Doesn't cast spells.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's shit. Well,
No,
it was
think
worth
was
it
a
at the end
good
of the day.
idea.
Just in case, you know what I mean? You know, I mean, the thing is, if it did cast spells, then, you know, we could have got fucked. But, you know.
All it did was life drain. And the life drain,
Was it a touch spell?
it had one attack per turn, which was like a +5 to hit, which is what it tried to do to Rez. And it missed. If it had hit, it would have done 3d8 plus 3 damage.
Ouch. Yeah, which is a lot.
It's a lot of damage, yeah. But
So, what was the harder one going to be like?
Probably a fair bit harder.
Summoning
bit
shit,
harder.
probably.
Was he gonna have a
Summoning
retinue?
Warmesk, apparently, according to the adventure, biggest bullshit excuse ever, doesn't summon things because he prefers to let the dead stay dead, even though he's the leader of all the undead in Rovico Cave. So yeah, a normal Wraith has got the life drain attack, only just 4d8 plus 3 and is +6 to hit. So it's just way better. It can also create spectres from humanoids that are dead close to it if something's been dead for no longer than 1 minute. So if it kills you, it'll turn you into a spectre. That's it. Wraiths are shit, guys.
Man, seriously, that mace was a bitchin'. It's bitchin' versus undead.
I mean, the reason Wraiths are powerful is because they have
Lots of
damage resistance to most things unless it's a magical weapon.
So my
But
last
you can-
attack did 16 damage to it.
Yeah, you put the smack down on its face.
Yeah, it pretty much does. In between you and Valtaria, there was just too much harmony in the party for that thing to cope.
Bring the pain.
I gave it an arcane shot of the ass as well.
Magic
Yeah,
missile.
the magic missile did 11 damage, to be fair. It's magic damage, radiant damage, all that good shit. What kills a Wraiths?
How much experience was it?
700 divided by 5, which I believe is 140 each.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask if I may take the arrows back that I lent.
Awesome.
Where did you
Being a
get
bit
them from?
cheeky, do we get any
Curious.
XP for convincing the...
Well, not having to fight the beholdery thing.
I'm not sure yet. I'll decide that.
So 140 EXP, yeah?
Mhm.
So, like, you dealt with it, but you didn't remove it from the equation. So I'm like thinking, are you guys gonna go back in there now, or are you gonna avoid
No,
like, the play?
avoid it.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to avoid it.
I'll take my health potion back off Rez and give the poison arrows back to Iris.
I think it was a decent plan and it required a lot of group planning. I'm going to give you another 140 each.
Cool.
Nice.
So, sorry the silent spell didn't work.
That was better safe than
It
sorry.
was good in principle.
It actually worked. There was nothing wrong with the spell.
It was a very quiet fight.
Yeah. Sorry, I've asked you guys if I could have those arrows back because they're
You've
special.
already had it back.
No, no,
I've given
from
it.
Talon as well.
Bit curious as to where they've come from. We might have to have a discussion about that at a later point.
Why do you need them back?
Some like goblins and stuff.
They're very special arrows, and they're only for special occasions.
Alright, I'll give them back then.
This was kind of a very special occasion.
It didn't seem to require arrows in the end, though, did it?
No, it didn't.
In fact, I'm not sure there was a single piece of non-magical damage dealt the whole fucking combat. Oh wait, no.
There was a little bit.
Alan.
Yo.
Valtaria did what? A little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm Valtaria. So yeah, there was some non-magical damage dealt.
Shall we check in this little room in here while we're here?
Yeah, might as well. Plus there's a chest in here somewhere, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there was an iron chest, wasn't there?
Yeah, Lootatron,
You want me to
utilise
say you have a
lightning
loot
treasures.
later if you need to? Yeah. Okay. Right then. So, what do you want to check first, the chest or the other room?
I'll have a look at the chest.
I'll look at the other room.
Where is the chest? Can you pick it?
So, the chest is here on this bed.
I'll examine it just for traps and or locks.
Okay, take a perception check. Okay, you can't see any traps and it appears to be unlocked.
Okay. I will turn it so it's face. Can I move it?
Yeah, it's a storage iron chest.
I'll turn it so it's facing the wall, cast Mage Hand and open it.
Cool. Okay, nothing terrible happens, you'll be glad to know. So it's unlocked, it opens up nice and easily, contains a ton of copper pieces, some silver pieces, few electrum pieces, no gold pieces though. However, in amongst all these pieces, there is a little silk pouch which contains some diamonds.
Sorry, I'm gonna write this down. So
Okay.
you'll have to tell me. So, what did we get?
There's a scorched chest. Just put that. Put Mormesk's chest.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll
You'll
write
have
this
to
in
count
my
it later.
Right, so more.
Contains copper pieces, silver pieces, electrum pieces, 3 diamonds.
Hold on. No gold pieces.
No.
Okay.
Don't worry
so
too
3
much about what it
diamonds.
contains because I can tell you again later. 3 diamonds.
In silk
And there's a
pouch.
wooden pipe in there, which is adorned with platinum filigree. God, I just died. Sorry,
You mean you
guys.
just died?
Okay, yep.
I think I just like sneezed out an intestine or something. I don't know. That is pretty much that for the chest. However, there is the matter of the back room. Tormund, did you say you were going in there?
Yeah, I'm going to listen by the door as I go before I open it. If I can't hear anything, I'll go in.
You can't hear anything.
I'll go in.
Okay.
You're gonna light a source, so I'll kind of follow.
Fine.
So, Irish shines sea lantern into the room. You can go in. This room looks to be a little library or
I can't
study.
see it there. See. Come
A little
closer.
study of sorts. It's got
Shall I just come in the room with you? There you go.
And look down that way, yeah. Well,
Okay.
actually, there's nothing in here.
If you're in here with Tormund, though, you're not necessarily aware of what's in that chest. You can write it down for posterity, but you're not necessarily aware.
It's not in party loot.
No, I just wrote it on my text document. Do you want me to write in party loot? Because we don't know.
It's going.
Well, we don't know how much is in there because Dave said we don't have time to count it.
We can just put, what is it, Mormon's?
Mormesque's chest.
Mormex.
Well, that's why I wrote it in this little text document, so we can write it in later.
Okay. Definitely write something like.
I'll put Mormex chest on the party.
Okay, here you go.
Awesome.
That was it.
Okay, so in here, Torment,
Mm-hmm.
you can see a series of tomes on these shelves. Even though it's been 200 years or more, you can see that most of them seem to be pretty well preserved. Unlike everything in the main room that was scorched and fire blackened, everything in this room seems like it hasn't aged a day. All of the books seem to be in perfect condition. Are you gonna have a look at them?
I'll have a look at the general area around them, but my character doesn't have much magical knowledge or historical knowledge, so I'm not really going to be that interested in the books. I'll show it to other people that there's books in here if they want to come in and have a look.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you can see is mainly just books. There are all sorts of books in here, though.
I'll beckon other people in. I'll mainly be pointing this at Iris and Valtaria. There's some books in here. Might be useful for one of yourselves.
Yeah, can I have a look around then? See what I can
So Valtaria's not hugely interested, but she does come and have a look from the doorway. She's not exactly a learned woman, though. Talon, however, might want to come and have a look once he's done with the chest.
Have I finished with the chest?
Yeah, I mean, by the time these guys have started to have a look round, you can be coming over.
Alright.
But that obviously, like, if there's anything in there that they want to go, ooh, yoink, then that's fine. But like, it's just various books. So you guys have a bit of a study. Iris, I'll let you have a check before Talon turns up to help, if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Valtaria is not exactly a woman of books, is she?
No.
Can she even read?
She's
wondering, not everyone can. No, sorry, Vic's not at her desk because about this killing. So, okay, Iris, have you taken a
Perception.
search check?
I'll use my inspiration just for the hell of it.
I want you to take an investigation check.
Good thing I used my
Not a perception check.
investigate.
Because this is very much an investigative sort of.
How the fuck?
There are books in this room.
I'm sorry, I'm using my inspiration to re-roll that shit.
You can't. You've used inspiration to take
That's
101.
fucked, man. I'm sorry, that's just fucked.
So you're having a look, and you're like, ooh, shiny books.
No, I'm sorry. This fucking roll 20 is bollocks. Absolute bollocks.
At least it wasn't on a combat roll.
Yeah, but I get this all the time when I search for loot. Fucking bullshit.
Maybe the game hates you. I don't know. So you haven't really come across anything of interest.
I come across
yet.
fuck all, man. Fuck all.
I mean, what you've ascertained is there's a lot of books that seem to be on various historic subjects.
Do you know? I bet if I rolled this, I'm gonna set the place on fire. Oh look, I got something better. Fucking crap.
What if you rolled another natural one? You just get a torch out. Right. In any case, you've had a look and you haven't found much of interest so far. Tormund, were you looking as well?
I was generally having a look around the room, not so much at the books. See if anything catches my eye.
That's okay. Nothing's caught your eye.
Alright.
Other than books. Lots and lots of books. Irish seems to be drawing over them and not getting anywhere at the moment. Talon, you have a wandering as well.
Okay.
After
Cool. Any interesting books?
Anything of interest to you there, Talon?
Have a quick look. What check do you want me to make?
Investigation. Oh, if you can take another one now as well, because sometimes pass.
$12.
Okay. Ira?
Yeah.
So you guys are both sort of taking books off shelves and having a look at them. There's one particular point when, you're taking down these books. Most of them are just various sort of books on history of Faerun, various different empires that have risen and fallen. A few purely academic books on magic. No actual spells, but lots of interesting books on the study and practitioner of magic. And then you do find one. It seems to be an account of some adventurers. Or if you take it down off the shelf and you're having a look at it, you're like, oh, this is different to the others. It's talking about this adventuring party and their various deeds and their successes and failures. And it seems to sort of chronicle the whole of their existence until they eventually disbanded. You're having a quick flick through it, and you're like, there's something a bit funny about this.
There are adventures.
No, just about...
Yes, you are the book.
No, like, there's something funny about the book. The cover feels a bit unusual. And, are you going to show it to Talon?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you show it to Talon. Talon,
Yeah.
you've been about. You've done a bit of sneaky business. You know that when people want to hide things particularly well, a good way to do it, if it's a document,
You cut out a book.
to sew it into the cover of a book.
Ooh.
You think there's something under the inside cover of the book.
Take out a dagger and try it.
Oh, alright. If you've seen Talon take out a dagger, are you going to explain what you're doing?
And she's like, whoa, what are you doing, man? Calm down.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Okay, so you take the dagger, you're going to carefully slice along the sort of the edge of the cover, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you slice along the edge of the cover, and lo and behold, between you, you have discovered something quite important looking. It seems to be a map. You're not familiar with the lands in this map, or the locations, but there certainly seems to be some indication of dungeons, treasures, magical spells, traps, and guardians. And the map seems to have been concealed here for a purpose.
Okay, this ought to be interesting. Have a look.
So that's as much as you can tell at the moment. It's going to take some more extensive research to find out exactly where the map leads.
Several years worth, for example.
Do you want me to put it in my bag with the map and the book, and then we can have a look over it later?
What book?
The book I got it out of. The one that I was holding to you.
Maybe
hang
it's
on.
a key for it.
Does the book have anything to do with it?
Yeah,
Or is it just
well,
something-
the book was a chronicle of these adventurers' lives.
Okay. So
And their
that might
many
be-
adventures, and this is a map that was hidden within the book.
Okay.
You have a feeling it might be worth holding onto the book as well.
It might correspond and give us a clue to the location.
Alright, let's hand hold of both of them then.
Yep, Tormund's pretty much hit the nail on the head there.
Well, I said
I'm
that.
listening to you guys discussing it. Okay, fine, you both
I
have.
was, that's what I said. Do you want me to put them in my
Oh,
bag?
no, I get that. That's why you kept the book. Like, I knew that you knew that, so that's fine. I mean, you're the one who found the book, and then you was like, ooh, hang on, there's something strange about this. And Talon, knowing a little about being sneaky, so I thought, ooh, that might be what's happened. So between you, you have discovered this map within the book. It's definitely something that may interest you for future adventures.
There's nothing else in there of more than sort of academic interest. If anyone wants to take any of the books that are of academic interest, then it might be something to consider when you come back to clear the place out. However, I suppose that will depend on the ultimate future of Wayback, okay?
And we need to know what books there are as well.
I think we should probably leave it there.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah.
Cool. I know I've been a bit tired today, but it's been fun.
How more awesome can it be than we actually got to Ghostbuster Wraith? Well worth it.
Didn't take much busting either, did it?
It took the right amount of busting.
You guys definitely ain't afraid of no ghosts.
It was a lot easier thanks to the magical shiny mace.
Yeah, I think you guys
Face
did
smashing.
go all out. You had the mace, you had your divine smite, you had your wonder magic missiles. Nice to use magic items. One thing I would say is you don't want to go near that beholder thing ever again. But yeah, thanks for playing, guys. It was fun.
Well, not unless we actually want to kill it.
That's true.
Yeah, let's burst in and do the same thing to it.
You're not going to get any more experience from killing it, though. The amount I gave you was for killing it, because you dealt with it in a non-combat way, and the rules say if you deal with a monster.
We could have Ice Stalk trophies.
This is true. Don't say that. Iris going to be on it then.
With the Ice Stalks combined.
Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I am probably going to head because I need